Michael wouldn't win. You know, see it. So you can't get no praise for the 60s. I would that, no mute, I would that, man. Right? You can't get no praise from the 60s. You can't get no praise from the 60s, brother. So when them a try come pushing about thing when growth under the 60s, why the growth coming at the 60s, you know? At the bulk of thing where you get, where 62, where they left give you. And that's where the great growth come in. And by 72, you mash it up. That's why Michael get to come in, come win. And you come in with your CIA and your thing and mash up Michael thing and you win back 80. Then if now, if you win 1980, you win 1980, you know, and you come in and 3 years after that you have to call a next election. A snap election. What that we should say you don't have DLP don't have no way to run the country good. Cause a 3 years that you call election, you know, 80. Less than 3 years you call an election, you know. So can't mute that there's some well I want to make them nice, man.
Oh, no, come on, Max.
Oh, all right. If by you understand what I say, Chef? If by 70, all right, look here now. You win 80. And by 83 you have to call an election. Less than 3 years. Cause remember 82, 83 at 3 years and you never call it, you know, a full 3 years you call it to a 2.5 years, you 2 years and had you call the election again. Fine, PNP no contest it, you know. PNP say go and go do what you are do then because we say if you clean up the list and you not do it, so you call snap election. So you alone are the house 6.5 years. Eh? JLP in there with no opposition, them alone control the place, you know. Like when they do something wrong now and PNP that look out and say, why you move that chair put yourself which is wrong, you know. Michael couldn't go down the house, he might be tell Sheraton and make some statement where he make and get thing in a roadside where in a building and so he can't go to parliament because you know voting and them alone spread out in there. Whatever them tell you, you have to just go by that if you feel like go by it because nobody know in the board pay labor right. Alright. And by 89, you get wipe out tell a 8 seat, you get most out of 50 and you get 8 seat. So that be sure said JLP not do nothing good. A man saying hold the dollar at $5.50. How can you do a thing like that? Then economy now get bad. It's like say you want some water around yourself. And you block up the drain. So you block up the drain, the water swell up. So till when you bust out now, you know. The whole place flood out, you know. Well, I say as adapt me now. You can't hold the dollar. The dollar have a gallon with the economy, brother. So if you try to hold the dollar this so a problem I go on. Same hold the dollar and by 89 man get wiped. Yeah? You get wiped out.
Mr. Sydney.
Yeah.
David Wilson. Talk up. Priya MC. What is your contribution, David?
Oh, what go on with the admin? All right, what go on? All right, yeah, man, I'm a labor right. Listen, no. See, and big up everybody on the panel, and these discussion are very important.
Where you get this name you from
you know,
now?
Sir, eh?
Where you get this name you from? You can't change name me, man.
Wilson?
Nah,
man.
We know what that, man. Nobody will foolishness. We know I don't feel your name back.
So it sound like a truck man, though. Hey, you know me a truck man already. Babe, now watch me now. Me a don't tell you right. You hear me I say no?
Yeah.
I yet to see a PNP. I come for the program. Any one of these platforms. Can me always follow and listen. Because what thing want to teach me? No? See, because me born me a 70s baby. So all of them the time when this Mr. Sydney I talk about. Me live through some of that. See, but most of my time I live through is EJ. And me 18 years.
Yeah.
Alright. Andrew come now. Andrew and Bill. Andrew and Bill, right? You know, look and see, you know, me play the program this morning and them I say, them not see what is somebody I do and I mean I play side it's wicked and People are suffering. People can't pay their bills and costs are living high and people can't get the work. I don't know what I go on. Like, unless some people are there on different Jamaica. Because me there in the street every day. And I see things I go on. I see 4 hospital a bill. When I road that bill, building a go up like, whoa, Chinaman in that place, I walk up and down like, oh, while I fix up the place. What the problem, brother? Because the things that government can do. Build the place so you can live, work, and raise a family and do all I think what them say. Me see all of that.
No, hello, sir.
So,
just get to your point because I don't understand what you're saying. Just get to the
Make it
point.
go and talk.
No, watch out now.
Mumble. Me can't understand it. Make it go and talk.
You see, a lot of time. No, me not say what me are saying. Me not a
What
specific
takes so long,
factors, I
man?
said. All right, there, I'm landing now. And you Jamaica wants it. If Jamaicans want it, Jamaica go back way. Me say this boldly. Bring back the People's National Party and let's something. Because
Right.
Jamaica go back way. Because
Well, I
the country
know.
go forward already. So,
Well, I know. Me I go take you on now, then after what the lady and the chef take you on. First up now. Tell me 2 things what Andrew do since he come in where PNP never
Mr.
involved
Sidney,
in.
me take him out of the box.
No
Take
man,
him
why you
out.
take him out for man?
Yes, man.
No
That's
man,
it,
me just
brother.
put some question to him man. We shouldn't take him out yet man.
No man, I should have
Cause me want
out
ask
this.
him, me want ask him to name me.
Be disrespectful,
Yeah,
Charlie.
man.
You know,
Me no want to take him out, man. You know disrespect. But me want tell him because me want my people are listening. No. So me want ask him name me 2 things know what JLP do where PNP never involved in. Since they come in, if I know where PNP do them a live offer. Tell me 2 things what they do for themselves where PNP never
But
involved in.
Mr.
That me
Sidney,
don't ask him.
they're not talk truth, you know. You know, you
No,
say,
but me
I'm going to say it boldly. If you want to see Jamaica go back here, put in back the PNP.
That's why me want ask him that now. Say me want ask him. Say me name me 2 things what
Yeah,
JLP
you
do what
think
PNP
you
never
think he could have
involved in.
named you?
No, but what me want the people them to say a fooling shit in my chat. I'm going that you know. You can't hear me. Because if not about building, every party will come in build house and build building and business place build. Me want him come in like how PJ Patterson bringing used car deal. What me used car deal for poor people? That's just say poor people now can drive them car. The young boy, young girl can drive them car now. Me want to see like house to house water when PJ Patterson and Carl Blight revolutionize that. Right? Me want to see at least a flush toilet where PJ them bring in a be a pit toilet when a gallon round, you know, brother. Me want to see the phone where we are talking about where PJ bring in. Where open up the thing that's you know, if you got callbacks. That's where you when last we ever pass and see one callback hitch up again. Uncle Canada, me go see them thing in America. We no use that again. You lie down your bed, cock up and make your call anywhere you want, go take out your cellular and call. Me want to see something like that when me say yes, a JLP bring in that from conception. Me no want no hard on pan or something like that. Me want him tell me. I said we bring back PNP where PNP do them things, they know we country go mash up. Me want to see where JLP do. What them do? Not tell me about no building one build because building a build long time from Michael to Michael build out Portmore and Portmore and Michael build them house there. PJ build 60 odd houses, how much house? 200 odd, 300 odd houses. Right? Schools. 60 odd school PJ build. Enough for him time. Me want so we can't talk about them there. We are talking about the natural thing where you know say boy, alright, are you bringing that like what Mr. PJ bringing them there. So I'm sorry say you won't take him out and make him answer me that because more people them are listening. Since he said bring back
Him say JLP build the country. Everything Andrew I do know never been done. What is Andrew? Yes, everything him I don't know because no other prime minister ever found wanted for illicit enrichment.
But me want to see one tell me good.
PM who has ever found themselves into that position. So yes, you are right. You are so right.
So me want to know.
And no other prime minister would have wasted 160 million Jamaican dollars only to realize that his party about Finsack, only to realize that his members, most of the damage that was done was coming from the members of his party. So you are so right.
Mr. You take him out.
You are so right. Him come back in, see him they argue with him, I not argue with him.
Come back.
Yeah, man.
Because if
Man
I
one
really to the
fear.
labor at platform, all nobody not running no. When me
Cool,
I
make
talk
it talk.
about people, nobody not running you know.
You not run your man.
Everybody have,
That
You make a
that's
mistake, you
another
come
hold
back.
on.
lie.
Listen,
You
That's
come
me
back
another
I
now.
lie.
You
make my
come back.
point.
You come back,
Look
man.
at you,
All
listen, hold
right,
on.
done that. Can
You
you
But
come
me I
back?
tell you say how them lie, they not speak
Virgin,
truth.
hold on,
They
them
not
a call.
speak
Virgin,
truth.
Virgin, now say something to you. Ali, you see?
yeah,
None
yeah,
of
man.
the person over here cannot go on a labor platform and get the chance to make no point whatsoever. None.
That is a lie,
Repeat.
brother. No, brother.
You see when you come
No,
over here,
man. You see, from
listen me
this
now.
TikTok business
Listen
come
me now, brother.
with
You
this
see when you come over
life.
here to talk,
Yeah.
you show respect to it. Because respect, we make in our box. Thank you. Talk.
But, yeah, you see this family there? I straight PNP around me. Me live in a predominantly PNP area. I mean, don't live it. Well, I mean, nobody can tell me nothing about PNP now. Me live it. You understand? Me live it. No, when me I say I go and listen what me I say, brother. I mean,
No,
me
but
know how
you
me
make your
see.
point before you go away.
We not
I'm
have
here
to, we not,
ask you now.
we not have to entertain you know, so you don't have to
All
come
right.
and contact about
You make
listen when me I
you
say
make
because
your
we
time.
don't
You
have
make your
to.
point. So me
So make
ask
your
you
point
now.
and keep it
No, he
moving.
making point already. So me ask him now. Name me two things what JLP do where PNP never do yet what good for the country. I know had you had and you started from beginning. In a Andrew do. Like what PJ bring in the used car for poor people. Can buy a car like how me
All right.
can hold my car them now. Tell me what JLP do then. Two things what JLP do what PNP never do. And them alone do it. No hard on. Me not talk no hard on, you know. Me not
Answer you.
Hold on.
continue.
Mr. Cole, make it answer you.
Yeah.
All right. What Andrew do know? Well, I mean, we pray that. Can remember many things Andrew do, you know. All right. Remember now, you know, hold per year, hold per consecutive year, when I get the new tax in. Remember good, you know. No new tax in. We
But
can
that is
run
a
on
lie.
that, you know.
What is this? And
Man,
what
stop
you
talk
say?
foolishness, man.
That is
Stop
a
talk
lie.
foolishness, Bridget.
That is a lie. Because you got tax office every day, you got tax things raised for you. You pay new tax. Me buy a car already and when me go license it, you know. Them say, boy, if the car under 10-year-old, me have to pay extra tax on that. So what is that and no new
All right.
tax?
Let me
So, me,
ask,
I say,
let
so,
me
all right.
ask, hold on,
Right.
before
Well,
come off
make him
a
finish.
question.
Make him finish no kind of challenge me, man.
No, we can't make him tie
No,
up
me
with a
not
whole
challenge
thing
you,
and we're
brother.
not
He
answering,
can't tie
okay?
me up.
And we're not challenging. When you
He
talk
can't
about
tie me up.
the government not bringing no new tax in,
Yeah.
all right, so
Yeah.
first time me I run taxes in, and me also only do red plate license. Then, for them on the road. The taxi, the transport authority come in, them put in say you have to get badges in, you have to, money you have to pay to get it. Every year you have to renew it.
Yeah.
That's no one new tax that. Answer
Hold
me
on.
now. That's a new tax.
Who bringing that? Who bringing that?
Everything,
Who bringing
everything
badge?
come
Who
up.
bringing badge?
Every
Who
transport
bringing badge?
authority. The what? Virgin, it don't matter who bring in it.
Who
As long
bringing
as it
badge? We
listen me
run
now.
taxi, man. All about that punish town, man.
Virgin,
We run taxi for years, all about that punish town and John's Road and them
what
things,
I'm
brother.
trying to say to you, Zin, you say anything,
See,
anything
me
what
can tell you say
generate
the
tax,
Jamaica Labour Party get the most road license.
Virgin,
That is
anything.
unprecedented. That me
Listen me
tell
now,
all them
man.
when they run taxi arbitrary.
Virgin,
All
obviously
the
you
road
don't
license.
know.
PNP never get a road license. Easy, man.
Virgin, you can't listen 1 second. Obviously you don't know, Zin. You say anything with
All right,
generate tax
1 minute.
is a
Everybody
tax.
pause 1 minute.
Yeah.
Everybody mute 1 minute because no one
Anything
polite
with
and
generate tax.
organized. Well, I know,
Anything with
David.
generate tax.
David.
All right. One
David.
boss.
I also thought now, me say,
Yeah,
hold
yeah,
on,
one
brother.
boss.
Hold on, come on. Everybody are going to get
All
them
right.
opportunity. Me don't want the life is so like no acquired. We having a discussion. Me I going to give everybody them time to
Oh,
talk.
well, you know, eat it, you know, because I want my emotion as a player.
Me no want to quarrel in any disrespect, right? We can have a conversation, please.
No, man, we
And
don't do that.
are you alone in our box as labor, right? So you only fear that we let him talk and then we go after one and talk to him, right? Everybody agree? All right. So we are gonna start with him, and
You see?
after,
I agree, man.
yeah. So take your time and reason, brother. Share the live. Me no want no lazy finger over here tonight, cause me no want the live start glitch. So on the top of the screen, and my little friend David were in the box. you know, tap up his screen for me, David. Please and thanks. So,
All right, answer me now
continue with
then.
your point, David.
No man,
Wait, Leo,
answer
make
me.
him talk.
Chef, you know answer me yet, you know, chef. Remember me ask him a question, but through David when come in. Make him answer me when me ask him. Make you answer me down. No, because me first we ask him a question and the argument when come in. I know you know answer me. Me say name me 2 things what JLP do. What PNP never involved in our good for the country. Name me 2.
Break up. The system might break up.
System of brace up. No, I only can breeze up there every day, you know. I wonder for that. Oh, no.
It's not
Hear me clearly?
your chef, it's his own.
But all of a sudden when me ask him a question at that time,
Alright, go
how
on,
me ask him a
Mr. Sidney.
question?
But yeah, break up. Go on again, though.
Me say name me 2 things what the JLP do what PNP never involved in. Like how PJ Patterson bringing the youth car for poor people and him bringing the food that we attack.
Because that break up.
But you not hear me, everybody else hear me. What happened? All right. What, you hear me now? You hear me?
Yeah, you're clearly, Uncle Sidney.
No, I hear me, I say if him I hear me. You not hear me? Or the question I mash you up or something.
Donald, mute your mic, please. Mute your mic, please.
You hear me, man?
No,
David.
man, me not hear the question because the thing I break up. Yeah, break
Don't
up.
let me ask you, say, all right. All right, you hear me now, though. Listen, you hear me now? All right. You hear me?
I see him think and the way known from them, you know, when the question and answer part started.
Something wrong with you. Because you hear everything, but when the question asks you, either you research or you research. Can't bother with you, yeah, man. Somebody else take him, yeah, man. So you make me that me. Somebody else take him.
Tap up the screen, share the live. Come, comrades, we don't want, and come out of the box.
Give him one suffer one. See, but the guy give him one suffer one.
Man, Google, man. Him a Google.
Miss Douglas.
Yes, somebody else take him. Frank can't manage me.
Douglas, good.
Take him, Frank.
Sydney, a question, mash him up, man. Because there's nothing new with them coming with. Everything with them a do is where PNP do and them a live a fight. Them a talk about them bringing 150 bus, but at PNP bringing JUTC. Them a talk about part,
You know shit
but
there
at
and them,
PNP
so you
bringing
gonna.
part. Everything with them a talk about at PNP bring it in.
We give them 250 working bus when they come in. All know they don't have 250 bus, so they can't boast on that. That was nice the money.
Uncle Sidney, you're wrong to man. A 450 bus we give them. What kind of
450 me say, man. That 250 me say 450, man.
Yeah,
Sorry. What me I do?
Uncle Sidney, a 100 bus and you buy 100 bus.
100.
Buy.
And we give them 400. And we give them 450 working bus. So I know they shot 100 hard bus.
More down.
Chef, and a refurbished bus, you know. And a new bus, a refurbished bus and bring in.
Sydney.
Yeah?
Sydney.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Sydney, I lies, man, not pan jalan, you know. Nobody knows what you're saying. You
Well,
lie till you lie. Hey, you lie. You're worse than all Mark Golin.
well,
But,
all you
alright.
have to do, tell me the lie them what me I tell.
You lie.
Uncle Sidney, identify
Yeah.
yourself. Uncle Guinness.
Yeah.
All right, Guinness, hold on. And a personal attack me want on the live, you know. Me need
We
your
don't have personal. We don't have
Me not-
personal attack. But me a try to
me
tell
no want
you
you
Sydney
come.
lie.
Uncle
But me
Sidney.
want
lie,
you tell me, then tell me the lie them.
No,
Tell me the
nothing.
lie them. All right.
Sydney, I want to lie, man.
Hold on there.
Yes,
Chef,
he
make
said-
your manage him, man.
Sydney.
Make him call me lie. Tell me the
See
lie now.
Cindy. You see
Tell me the lie
Cindy
now,
and
brother.
Cole. You see Cindy and Cole. And them tell him most lie on the app.
Tell me two I lie. Tell me one I lie. One.
Hello,
Tell me
hello,
one.
You hear who him talking
Listen.
about? The people who have facts
Listen,
and
listen what me answer,
experience.
man. We don't feel like people don't know or see what PNP do. In a for them 18 year
Tell
where
me
they
one I lie, brother. Nobody go there, so don't go there,
You ever
so.
say PNP? Listen.
Tell me
a
one I
talk, man.
lie. Tell me
Listen.
one I lie. One
me
me
a
tell.
talk,
Just
man.
me tell lie.
You take him
Let me
out of the
talk.
mix.
Make
Let
it
me
talk,
talk,
Sidney.
man. You
No,
are
man, me
being
want
like
you
say
tell me,
people
chef.
are
You lie,
idiot,
what me
people
tell.
are blind, people blind.
Then tell me lie, no, brother.
PNP chick uno, you know. But man, if
Man.
you understand people educated now, people
Chef,
are
yeah,
not,
what?
people are
Chef.
fool again.
Man like them, I take them out of box. Come and
Not
accuse
take him
me.
out, chef. Not take him out. Don't take him
Him
out,
man
chef.
accuse me, brother. Hold on, no. The man accuse me and he can't tell me one I lie. You say me I lie at this man. Tell me one lie, what me tell.
Sidney, come on for that, please. Make it talk. Do. I beg you.
No, but he accuse me.
Sidney, let go that. Don't take him out, chef. Make him stay.
You understand? Man, if you take out the box, because I don't like your truth, you know.
But tell me one of the lie.
You know,
Alright.
truth.
Alright,
Tell
alright,
Sidney,
alright.
say lie. Talk the truth. No, make we hear. And that we want hear.
Yeah. Tell me
Alright,
lie,
labor
one
right
I
friend.
lie.
Alright, labor right friend. You say 18 years.
Live, man. Guinness,
Just
stop
like
up your
18
life.
years.
You're not back.
Hi,
Stop up your life.
Hi, good day, everyone.
Untouchable. Good day, untouchable. So we can't want nice girl for you now,
Listen.
Guinness. Tell her rely them.
Okay.
Tell her sound true.
I
So
just
if you
want to
can't win her
know
over.
how long ago those 18 years did done. I just want to know. How long ago did
18 years ago.
All the while then come with 18 years. We
Yeah,
Andrew doing
how
8
long,
years in the
how long
power.
ago those 18 years did gone? When did those 18
What?
years
18
Listen,
years ago.
2006.
Hold
Okay,
on, hold on.
2006 it stopped.
18 years
Hold on.
ago. So,
Let me talk.
another question.
Yeah.
How what is the percentage of the political representatives who were serving back in the 18 years are who are going to run back in the general election?
A whole lot.
Lies.
A whole lot.
On the
And
PNP
in the
side,
Jamaica
and the
Labour
Party side.
Alright.
A lot of them on the
Listen.
Labour side.
those
Hear me, I
lot of
say.
them.
political representatives
Listen what me I say.
are going to run
Every
back
day on the talk
now.
about listen. Every day on the talk about Andrew and illicit richment.
Guinness,
Listen,
Guinness,
listen,
we are
listen.
talking about the present. We're not talking
Listen.
about the
Guinness.
past. And that is the
Uno
agenda
cannot
right
talk
now.
about
We are
Andrew.
talking about the present and we're not business about the
Listen,
past right
let
now.
me talk now.
Guinness.
About the
Start.
present and the
Guinness.
future. So we want to know what galang in our country now. We don't care about what happened in the past.
Look how much things are going in your
We
country.
don't care about what happened
Look how much
in
things
the
are going in your
past,
country.
because three quarter of who ran the country when under PNP government back then now run back in the next year.
Not go so.
Right at this moment, no argument basis.
Not go so.
Can't talk what PNP are gonna do because that was PNP.
Hold on the princess. Hold on the princess.
No. PNP
Guinness.
no. We want to hear about Andrew no when what going in
Guinness.
the country no.
Guinness.
Let me talk now.
What the government do for the past 8 years? Tell me legacy.
Listen what
Give
me
me
I say.
idea.
The man have whole heap of legacy. The man
When
have
do?
whole heap of legacy.
Like
Because
what?
listen, Uno can't talk to so little E that you know when I know nothing no go on.
Guinness, when do for the past 8 years? When do for the past 8 years? Tell me now.
Ask a question, so me answer you. Let me
Yeah.
answer. Uno can't call down so little E that. I tell them I don't feel
You
like
know
telling.
answer a question, brother. Answer a question.
Tell me now.
Listen,
We are waiting for you to tell me what we do.
Hello,
We are
Guinness,
just a go and just tell me.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Have you read in the last 2 consecutive general elections? Have you read both PNP and JLP manifestos? Did you read both their manifestos in 2016 and 2020?
What's in the manifesto?
In JLP's manifestos, I am yet to see anything that them talk about come to flesh. But them I use PNP manifestos,
Listen,
right?
PNP don't have
Them
a
I use the
manifesto.
manifesto.
PNP
We not talk
don't have
about
a
we can
manifesto.
go on PNP website and see our policies.
Listen,
We not
PNP
talk
don't
about,
have
we
any
not hear
manifesto.
about, we
Listen,
don't want
every
hear
time
what
when
Mark
you come
Golding
back,
have to say. We not say
listen,
about, oh, no
when
one
you
on
don't have
there.
a
We
plan,
not
when you
talk
don't
say,
have a plan,
Untouchable,
every time we ask
untouchable,
you,
hold on.
tell me what Mark Golding
Untouchable,
have
hold
to
on.
everyone
And
tell me
talk
what,
Guinness,
say. Number
Guinness,
tell me
hold
two,
what
on.
Mark
number
Golding have
two,
to
you
sell to
can't compare
Jamaica.
Andrew. You can't
Tell me
compare
what,
Andrew.
tell me what
Andrew
Mark
can't
Golding have to sell
compare.
to
You know,
Hold
Jamaica.
Control
on.
that, brother.
can't
You know. Chef,
Everybody, hold
control
compare.
on.
him. Control him, chef.
Everybody, hold on. Untouchable, wait. Everybody, wait. Guinness, wait. Please. Jesus Christ, them two are hot for the one another, but hold on. My point is, this man in the box, Guinness. Guinness attack, but we are no idiot and Ray and all me here you talk about Guinness I PNP, and if me have a certificate in marketing and me know say if you go market, you have to actually talk about your product. No, you only a market. Me no hear ya market the JLP. Me no hear ya say nothing positive. Me no hear ya give me point by point where Andrew do. And we can give you point by point where we doing at the 18 year where you still a benefit from, your picnic still a benefit from, your grandparents still a benefit from, and all Jamaicans still benefiting from. So me
All right,
want you
listen,
give me something
so what me I
point
say
to
to you.
point. Not say nothing till me finish, man. Not say nothing till me finish. You talk long time. And me want some other people to come in. But this is where me want the conversation to go. Me no want you attack each and every one and say them a liar, them a this. A personal attack them there. That funny life. And if you continue with that, me I go chuck throw you out of the box. So just talk politics, stop attack people. No, this is a blogger. JLP blogger where we come with reality. You can see the script on the screen. Where I say all the time when JLP in a trouble, them gone back to the 18 years of the PNP. You understand? Gone back to Finsack and Ray. Why no? You understand? So this is one JLP member where kinda reality kinda hit him now and he must say the JLP is always about the past, the past, the past, the past. Talk about no. So this is where me want the life go, brother. Me no want you attack Uncle Sydney or nobody else say them lie and them this and them that. Talk facts and Google where you know say a lie, we say Google it and share it with us. If you think a lie we are tell. Because that is so we reason. So go
General,
ahead.
General, you cannot live without the past. You understand? Because we not talk about just the 18 year alone. We are talk about, we are talk, all me one day I talk about PJ bringing part and then sit there. You didn't know say a Siaga, remember say you used to go to clinic. Where they used to give when they go to clinic before the part come in. When they go to clinic.
I'm in top of all person together, Guinness. Stick to one thing now.
Listen, my man, on say JLP do this, PNP do this. I want to not talk the reality of this, bro. The reality thing we are
Guinness, you
going.
start.
Because listen,
Guinness, what you know?
listen, PNP never build one hospital in Jamaica yet, you know.
Guinness, you start talk about part. Make we talk
PNP
about the
never
part.
build one hospital
Guinness,
in Jamaica yet.
Guinness.
And
I
a
want to
full
tell you, brother, man.
hospital him labor to build right now.
Guinness, wait there. Guinness, always. If you don't mind me asking.
At 36.
Always Guinness.
36.
Guinness.
Me at
You're
36.
36.
Yes.
You really company like attack them the foolishness there. I would school you go.
What kind of foolishness you talk about?
Where you get your information from? You
Ah
know
boy.
them be hospital? You know them be hospital?
Who build them be hospital?
Me ask you a question. You know them be hospital?
Who build them be hospital?
PJ Patterson.
When? Which part?
Have your information you're
Hold on,
supposed to
Guinness, you
know.
can't read, don't you?
A
Them be
grant.
hospital.
Listen to me. Let me answer to you. A
Them the
grant.
hospital was built in that
Hello,
18 years.
sir. A grant. A grant. The man get to build the hospital.
Me say,
The
them
man don't use
hospital was
taxpayer.
built in
The man
that
don't
18
use
years.
taxpayer money build the hospital. The man get a grant.
Hello, them the hospital was built in the 18 years. under PJ Politics government. And many more hospitals.
Who
You
build
want to contest us?
it? Who build it?
Who build it?
Hi,
Who build it?
question. I'm going to share
Me
about
can't, well,
Guinness.
can't.
Hold on. This just raised a point, because I think about something. In COVID time, right? You remember about the grant them with the care grants, and they were applauding the prime minister. Allow me to tell. Them they
Okay.
applaud the prime
And a
minister.
grant then.
Wasn't that a grant? Wasn't that a grant? Didn't we get those monies from other countries? So if you're going to applaud the prime minister for that, you can applaud PJ Patterson if it's a grant he received.
I will cut out him tongue now.
This is what me say to you, man. You see,
You know,
the country where you're going to.
hold on, before you start that, Guinness, me I tell you the truth. We don't go accommodate you because you're not really a sensitized. You're not tell we no. You're not tell we no more.
Come with no
Guinness.
facts.
You're not. So you can't. We need one different labor right.
You don't say nothing now go on, you know.
We need one
I
different
don't
labor
know,
right
say
because
nothing
you're
now
not
go on.
coming
And the amount of things
You're
you
not
are going in
coming
this. The amount of...
Guinness.
The amount
Guinness.
Listen.
Guinness.
Yes.
Name 3 things we are going right now. That benefit the Jamaican people.
4 hospital bill.
Guinness.
The man a bill. Listen.
Guinness.
The man a bill.
Guinness.
The man give out. The man give out too much. Too much sitting there for doctor. The man give out how much thing there
When you go to doctor? When you go to
Look here,
doctor?
me no want you to talk about sitting there, no, me no understand them language, you know, you have
Guinness. 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 Guinness.
How long you have to
What?
keep up with him?
Guinness. When give to doctor? When give
No,
to doctor?
I'm a running class like now.
Guinness. When give to doctor?
Got the phone to the right in the box. Me can't manage Guinness.
Guinness. When give to doctor?
Yeah,
Me tell you no long time me take off the man only they tell you no go and
Guinness.
say that to no.
When
say.
give to doctor?
me not, yeah, listen to the argument. Me not talk about him give nobody to no doctor. He
Just
give-
saying give to doctor. When give to doctor?
I'm a matter of fact.
Your word.
He give
Your
me as
word.
a PF
Is
to
your
everybody.
word.
He give-
Your word. When give to doctor?
Me can't entertain Guinness no more. Me need somebody else.
Well,
Guinness
I
not
don't know
going
that. And you run gone because you know when give to doctor. Him
When
give doctor.
him a go talk well on there. When him a go talk about 4 hospital bill, a man go dig up some ground and say I go bill ya so. No hospital bill.
Come
You
like
can
you
go dig
drink
up
some
ground and tell me
kulu.
say no bill ya so.
Hold
Like
on,
a
hold
fool
on.
people.
Uncle Sydney.
Yeah. Yeah.
When
Yeah.
a man can, when a prime minister in our country can look like a place, a big place like Montego Bay Division, then where Kana Regional Hospital,
Yeah.
he cover the whole of the area, then and lock it down, put the people on the chopper in, then and raise up a hospital to build a hospital. Me want
And
to
I
know
build this time, brother. I refurbish.
what me I say? What do we need to do? Refurbish the hospital and then they want
If they may build hospital and cheaper, refurbish, instead of my refurbish, it cost 20 billion.
That could have been one. That could have been one.
That could have been 3 hospitals in Jamaica and left change.
At least that could have been a big one with everything. Right.
You see?
And a bill, instead of a bill, call me refurbish. You put that now and get that now in head, refurbish.
It ain't politics, brother. It ain't politics. Me not like labor the company, they think on chat and chat some fuckery. And now go talk. Facts.
And they can't defend. They can't.
Bias. That's why
Tell him how come talk about doctor get. Where doctor get? Where doctor get?
Facts. And chat and chat.
Him how come say doctor get? Where doctor get? Him can't talk where doctor
You
get.
know, have no information, that's why I'm taking out of box.
You can't take up the very fuck, brother.
Somebody with the expletive,
If the foolishness, not gonna burn them. If you have the
Look you,
foolishness,
nobody with the expletive.
Die hard, it idiot.
Virgin, for the past
Yeah,
8
yeah,
years,
yeah.
for the past 8 years, all Andrew want to go and do broke ground. He can't show nothing though.
You know, you want man tell you. You know, you want tell you where doctor get, man. You know, you want tell you where doctor them get.
When
Sitting
get?
there. Sitting there. You hear Shepherd ask him about when you're sitting there. Remember the doctor them get sitting there. I Shepherd ask him about when you're sitting there.
Everybody a holla, brother.
Hear them people who don't
See?
say
The
the
doctor
person with the most
Shepherd ask him about when you're sitting there. Say
I
doctor
see
them
this
get
man
sitting
in
there.
there. I see
When
this
you're
man.
sitting
This
there.
man, Mandeville Hospital was built in that 18 year.
That's it. The
Maypen
Prime Minister-
Hospital was built in that
sentence.
18 year. Many hospital was refurbished and built in that 18 year. There is no Prime Minister built school and hospital like PJ Patterson.
Exactly, Virgin.
Am I
This man, I
correct,
see him,
Mandeville?
this man, I see him, this man, brother. We catch one of them same way now.
The two leaders them do it, JLP and PNP do it. The two sides do it.
See?
So we don't have to talk bias. You understand me? We have to talk facts. The two sides.
I see him, so this man, we catch one. I want to catch him. He might talk about pension. Some say, all right. If you watch for your pension, and you get retired from your work and you can't get a pension, some say, so you feel bad as though the Prime Minister take a grant and use it as in personal money. Him can't and jump off a life and gone.
Comrade, look here. The time me depend the live. How long now? Okay, yes. Tap up your live, comrades. Now make your live start glitching up. Tap up your live, please. No one no lazy. A 50 how you over here, no, man. Come on, man. You do better than that. 50 how you over here. And the labor right, them a come over here and they not tap. Uno na come back up in the box if uno na.
Anytime we say anything, they must say a lie we are tell. And when we ask them to prove them point, them can't prove it and tell we which part then get them the information they from.
All they want to know, what Mark Golden idea, everything what Mark Golden idea, them not have none.
No, but it's
Them
no
have done.
secret. It
But
is
them
no
need, but hold on,
secret.
them want to hear the idea.
Mark Golding a Prime Minister. I know Mark Golding a Prime Minister.
Mark Golden if you talk
They
him idea.
need to
Mark Golden supposed to talk him idea.
Hold on.
I know them man who start use it.
And no matter of him not supposed to talk him either. If they had listened to Mark Golding's speech at the annual conference, they would have shut up their mouth. They're so
No,
hell-bent.
Actually, them not implement them one day.
They're so
Them not
hell-bent
implement them one
about
day.
cartel and them just blind to everything else. They're so hell-bent
Hello, when you
about
speech,
cartel.
and dissect his speech, then cannot
Them hear
dissect
the idea, you know. Them hear them idea, but them not know how to implement them.
And then another thing, them always use the policies and what ideas out of our manifestos, but them can't execute it. You only hear say, God, the project start for like 2 months, and them can't continue because they don't know how we were going to do it. We can't teach them how we are going to do it. You
Exactly.
have to find out themselves. If you want to be copycat, you have to find out that yourself.
Exactly.
You know how much time if them follow Damian Crawford's space on X on Twitter, they would have known our policies. But no, them no one know that. Them just say, oh, what is our policy? Like them now have 2 years.
No, the policy is Andrew fix one road and go cut 2 ribbon and Andrew policy that.
Right.
And then say,
All on standpipe, pick it up and cut ribbon.
Oh,
Right.
yeah, talk about Billy Road. See the man,
And then most of the programs that they have under their government, all of their programs, them change out the name them. All of them.
Yes,
All
the
of
man
them just change the name of the program where PNP did have and say Ray. Hope.
And then same program.
Same program them.
And then same program. I don't see name then change.
And then they're playing politics, and I can personally state that they're playing politics with both houses. Yes, you see him going to PNP MP place to open my house, but there are a lot of sabotage that is taking place in the process, and how these houses are the process is done and when they're handed over.
only legal right to get the house them. No independent or PNP.
No, something nice. PNP is getting it because PNP getting a my constituency. No doubt about it. But the contractors that they have a bare labourer contractor. There is one in my constituency that me I tell her said just because the woman a PMP, the man sabotage the woman, and just because she not gonna come and yes and talk about it. One piece of tug of war because the lady is a PMP and this man him a labourer and him feel like when he can do what he want to do and because him have so many houses building. So he not pay attention to the woman house.
No, but with when they want to find out what him a say because if we follow the numbers at the Dan Anderson poll, we realize the labor right what them a come out and preach now and connect because the numbers different than their face.
Man, man, them lose already, brother. Man, them gone up. Long time. Any day,
You know, so all of this are remind me of Trump because Trump here say he's not leading. And then him go say him can't trust the media all of a sudden.
Yeah, man.
Can't trust the same media where they back him.
Right.
He can't trust them.
You don't want you to lose.
Him no want
You know, the funniest thing, comrade, when you look upon this. You know, so I set Nigel, set up the whole of labor around gone left them.
Every day we
He was singing now, all around gone left them, you know.
I see him with Nigel
When he come out and
is
say-
not a labor right.
When he come out and say, there is money for overtime. Look on that. Look, what them going to use and pay police them overtime and the teachers, the nurse and the doctor and right? And if you listen to him in the parliament, when Michael Philip asked him about the contractor them and them pay, him say, the 800 million, how that all him left for them.
What you know is that the finance minister and the prime minister tell the teachers and the nurses them to be patriotic to them country and stay here. While the finance minister himself, one of the highest paid politicians, going away. So why the rest of them can't go come out of the country to seek a better life?
Look here. Nigel wanted a leeway to go to
I want
IMF.
everybody to talk across them one another. One at a time, please. It sounds confusing when so much somebody attack.
That's true.
So give Cathy a talk, please, and then
Look
come
here,
back.
Nigel, number one, Nigel is from a PNP family. Nigel wanted to go to the IMF, so he used GLP and didn't friend him. So he used GLP as a leeway to go straight into the IMF because what Nigel did to Jamaica, one of the wickedest I can ever do to Jamaica. You understand? A wicked act into to Jamaica. So he wanted to go. So when do he set up everybody and just buy and gone and freak them up big time. And see there, I true because he had us to work in a government entity, you know, you have to work with government before he could go to IMF, you know. And he proved to IMF that he's very stringent and what he's doing. He tough, he hard from what they do because when Mark Golding tell him say the interest when they play too high, if he drop it because the people don't feel it. He said no. So all the year they boast over the debt Nigel pay off, all the debt and Nigel this and Nigel that. Yeah, him pay off the debt, but we suffer.
You pay off
We
the debt.
suffer in the interim.
You not pay off the debt.
He pay off. Why if he pay off? That's why he get the job there, you know. Cause when they say in the do what if do, when they say in the do what if do, then they say okay, and he apply for the work. Can of them call him? I him apply for. You think of them call him there? I apply for the work. You see me? Yeah. So Nigel do what you have to do, and you see what he do? He left the FinSac. Although me know say that's a distraction. And right whatever they say no good and whatever, and he left that and then he left that so he gone in merry way and he no business one shit
He
about
left
them.
He left SSL too untouched.
And left SSL untouched and he no care. I mean no say when PNP win we should go for inquiry for the SSL business and send back call Nigeria come put it back right here.
You know, so Nigel, them see everything coming in. Let me see everything
The
coming
man
in.
use the last resort, you know. Last resort, you might make sure borrow all that money, take all that money from Jamaica for 12 years. And dump it off when we dump off. And see him again, last resort, that, you know, and go for, you know.
I'm just Jamaica is not a high risk for the investors them in Ireland anymore. So more investors come back and invest.
Alright, stick a
Yeah,
pin. No
third
one
one
get
in
in
the
Elder. Stick a pin. No one get in Elder and then we come back around. Elder.
Good evening, comrades. Good evening.
Good evening, good evening, Elder.
Now, we must remember that Nigel Rungan left us with a 45 billion deficit in the budget. So, we want to know how that money will go or how for the next financial year is going to go. Where the money is to carry through the next financial year. That's one. Nigel, do we think that it is unspeakable if we come to think of it? Just as the sister was speaking a while ago about the paying the debt. What Nigel did, he could have not started to pay down some of those debt yet, you know. He could have do without that because that was what Mark is saying. We don't really see that yet. We could spend money and then leave us. And he pay down the debt. He make rata bite up with people in foot in the hospital. He make people asleep on cardboard. He make people asleep in baby asleep in a chair. He make no dialysis machine no there. Right? We not no rubbish truck. He make
Point of
police
correction, Elder.
police
We don't want give point of correction, Elder. We don't want give labor right not to run with, you know. Mark never say we not ready feel debt. He say if we take 2% away him a pay down pan the debt.
Right. Good.
Address the crisis in the country.
Thank you.
And so we want to make sure we put it out there clear that's labor
Yeah.
right not twisting.
And him wouldn't do that. We not no rubbish truck. We not no water truck. People not no road. People not not all. Food expensive. Picnic can't go to school. Right? We can't no nutritious meal in a school again as first time. Teacher runway. Right? Nurses are go. Doctors are go. Fire brigade a complain say boy they don't even have uniform. Man all fire brigade man all a climb that they control transport center tongue to power and that the I building where man climb go just to make him voice be heard. And all of that crying and protest, all of that they wouldn't heed and to tell them Nigel fix them now and fix the whole of us. Nobody know what is happening to SSL money. Nobody know. Right? And him just gone.
Because he gone. Or because Mr. Cole, when you Elder, when you have a government where them now invest in a human capital, it is a dark day for the country, you know. Because you this is what Mark Golden is saying. You have to invest in your people them. You can't just pay down the debt and the masses of the people are suffer. You understand?
Yes.
And at the end of the day, this government is uncaring. Them not see the needs of the people. You understand? They just want to look good on paper if say yes.
Yes.
Because even Cliff Hughes would have said it. Even Cliff Hughes would have said it. That the Jamaican Labour Party, them want to do everything to look good on paper, but
Yes.
the people them must suffer. You understand? And you have to attend to the people them first.
Right. You understand? The people is the country, my brother.
Mute your
And
mic, Juliet.
and if human resources is not there, you know, the country cannot grow, you know. The country cannot grow. But they don't believe in that. They don't believe in that. They believe in to keep the country down. And if
Stop
you
up
have
the live, guys. Stop up the live.
if you have a done
Jesus Christ. And when we get so much lazy people pan panel lives tonight. Master God.
if you keep a nation done, that simply means the nation will be always subordinated to you. You understand? If you say turn around, you know, ask you why. He will turn around because he know if he don't get the next meal, he's not going to get it. And that is what the Jamaica Labour Party want. That is the reason why you see anywhere then there, you see the first thing you see a big fat pan fire. You see a big
Stick up in, Elder. Stick up in, let me get in Juliet. Me get in Juliet Robinson. Juliet, unmute your mic, please. Juliet. All right, go ahead, Brad.
Yeah, man. Yes.
Chef,
Yes, Juliet.
I didn't know I came up in the box. Please to take me down.
Okay, all right,
It's
Juliet.
heard I
Sorry.
heard you calling out my name and I realized.
Okay, go ahead, Brad.
Yeah, even people.
We have
You know?
people over here. We are just in the comment section. They want to stay, you know. They don't really want to come up in the box. But go ahead, Brad.
Sent a request and I added her.
Oh, Brad, jump out. Sometimes they might tap on there and catch you and send you know.
And that's a fact.
But go ahead. Go ahead, Anthony. You've been here for a while. Anthony.
Sorry, yeah.
But Anthony, we want to talk about this poll, yeah. Because every time when Danans do a poll, the Jamaica Labour Party always rubbish the poll. And you would have known that Danan is the most credible pollster in the country. And you would have seen it in the 2016 election where he predict a nail-bite finish. And you would have seen in the 2024 local government election a nail-bite finish again when predict. So we can actually bank on this pollster that he is giving you credible information. So
Yeah,
what
and
are
then
your
remember
thoughts?
him is a poll of all poll, you know. Him do poll of all poll, you know. Film poll always credible, you know. Right? So what him find right now, it affect the labor right them in every way when everything when Danan is put out, affect them. If him put out one, if him put out even say the PNP there just 1 inch behind, it affect them same way. If you put out, send them the 10 points ahead, affect them same way. And everything him do right now affect labor right. And this affect them right now so bad. That's if even the IC put out an next report tomorrow morning. I want to 8, 6, 7. It tear the party right, it rip up a party. With this, it rip up them party, destroy it. Right now campaign, them a campaign now, you know. That's them signal.
But you'd have agreed that a 5% lead is a significant lead, you know.
Exactly.
58% is a significant margin too, you know.
So it rip them apart. It affect them bad. So anything right now, we should put them in a negative spot. It destroy them. It destroy them more and more.
And the Prime Minister's situation in regards to the Integrity Commission report, you think that's a contributing factor to this?
Yeah. And it go worse. When the 7 next month step in, it will be worse.
Are we sure if Danandus should go back in the field now after the oversight of the Integrity Commission, I'm sure that is going to put even a bigger dent in this number.
Maybe reach a 70% or 75%.
So so we can clearly say it's a clean sweep.
Virgin, every platform I talk it, but no. Labour right now, no safe seat right now in Jamaica. There is no safe seat right now in Jamaica for no Labour right. To how them do the country right now, there is no safe seat for them.
Tell me something. Big Mama hear about the poll?
You must hear about it, man.
Yeah,
Remember, say Big Mama them pull the destroy them too, you know. Big Mama them pull the destroy, they blew that poll away. Big Mama them need to run with it, they destroy them too, you know. And this worse now.
Anthony,
Ella.
you try sentence be?
No. Me used
Okay.
to stay down there for a while, but me leave out for a couple years now.
Okay. I feel the blue that poll that was coming was showing in a negative way. I just see Big Mama in a positive way. That's what I feel.
Anthony, when I say Andy Wallace bill quotes down there, something goes with you.
And mine, of course, is a private business entity, you know. So maybe they invite him to cut the ribbon, as we normally do. The ribbon cutter.
Yeah, they have invited both the party leader, the opposition leader, and the prime minister. They invited both, but the opposition leader was unable to attend. So
Because
the candidate down there represented the opposition leader. But you know,
because
anyway,
him cut more
right
ribbon than the
now,
governor general, you know.
but right now, Andrew got there everywhere. If you invite him, go one little street dance, the best believe him I got there. Cause I campaign season.
Show you how far now the Labour end can go right now. How desperate them is right now. How desperate them is right now. They got a nice school campaign.
So Anthony, after all of this Shamway country and I was in, how we find time to go cut ribbon for court?
That's when you used to brother. I'm saying, some would have put up a standpipe, and some would have put up a standpipe in a saying that, and the man find time to go cut a ribbon for a standpipe, brother. So why you want to find time to go cut it? Ribbon of quotes.
One sentence. Because I know tell you what I run through the whole base on one sentence. Come here, tell you, man.
Question. No, I may have the answer for that. Ministry of Economic Growth and Job Creation. Isn't NWC or water is underneath that ministry? I think that's the reason why. That's the reason why.
You have too much portfolio in the office, you know.
Yes,
That's why you have to cut so much ribbon.
minister, and the houses are actually through that ministry. So there's a reason why I choose that ministry to be the minister. There's a reason because that ministry is the ministry where I have the most programs. So of course for optics, I want to be the minister for that ministry because all the things that happen.
Things is so bad for the Labour right now. You hear Andrew Jones have to tell the Prime Minister say, come out of your office, come out of your office. The relevance of the say, come out of your office now and company the road. Company road. Things is so bad for them and the whole MP them feel it. Them need help.
Yeah,
And people can't help them.
Anthony, if you have too much portfolio under film because one umbrella we have Zin, and plus you have 28 account for attend to almost business. You can imagine the paper when a film office. That means you're not supposed to have the time to go sleep in that time.
And on top of that, remember some of the best baby father and that means I will pick if you attend to work.
All right. So now we see why the country that is a shamble.
And man, if you look at all different ideas, what we come with, can't even know how to implement them. Virgin, for the past 1 year,
But,
when Sway
but
become
it
in
kind of
office.
look bad
Sway
though that the prime minister is taking up so much portfolio. That is to show that there is no diversity and there is no talent on the Jamaica Labour Party side. A beer Dunton and puppet them having a parliament a sit
Alright.
down. You have 40 odd people and you can't find a finance minister.
Okay, I
I
remember now,
know.
And even when Portia did,
Nigel
Portia,
gone this week, you know. This week Nigel gone.
Remember when Portia did the day, you know? They might talk about Portia and talk about this. Portia said I have competent persons representing the ministry. They can speak on their own ministry. No, you see where the prime minister have do everybody job. You understand? Mafia speak for crime. Mafia speak
Wish.
for water. Mafia speak for every single portfolio.
but chef,
That's the most
chef,
incompetent
Wrong.
people in the
Hold
party.
on, hold on, come here. Look on this. Which country president or top prime minister come to Jamaica for Andrew Jonas na power? Japan no come, China no come,
one,
India no come.
Canada.
Hey,
The Batman from Canada alone.
Out of the past 8 year, just think they come from
Chadu never
Canada.
come here. Him go over there. Chadu never come here.
Yeah, man, in come here.
You come here?
Yeah, man, in come here, I think 2 times in come here. But in come private, then say.
But me no know if another leader from the country come here visit Jamaica. When Portia na power for the 4 year, for the 1 term, the president of Japan come here, Obama come here, the
princess,
India prime minister come here,
the princess of
Man from England come
China.
here.
the princess of China or from
Wales.
Thailand.
Wales.
One in
One
country
from
that
Wales
see
come here
here.
too.
Exactly. See,
And an English prime minister come here too.
I mean, the whole like Caribbean them and the whole Caribbean leader them come here same way. But me not see none commander bro God.
But you no realize as we talk about Caribbean leaders, you see we
Anthony,
observe a lot of stuff.
remember I told him in come here. Remember,
You see the Caribbean, you no realize that the Caribbean leaders are mostly on our side.
Yeah.
Yeah, anything them talk about PNP, them talk about marketing. I've never seen any Caribbean leader,
even
prime minister talk about Andrew Holness. Never.
even though in India when go on there, see? Remember, you know, the country supposed to know the other country politics logo, you know. What color them put in there when they go down there?
Nah man, think they're still in PNP era here and the Portia era here. So just throw on the orange culture brown and
No,
blood.
so they ask you what color them put on it.
Yeah, I'm saying they just throw on the orange towel around and blouse and skirt and they can carry down a river. You come out and,
That obviously in that green, not you.
eh?
Them don't have no green, don't.
How much green? It's orange, they fling around the whole of the neck. Camilla neck, they fling orange and him around the back wind up. Yeah, man. Choke him with the orange, brother. Choke him with the orange. Say, come orange, come, hold this, hold orange, hold orange. And carry him down a Gangala river on him. Virgin, you come in a shamba, Virgin. You come in a wreck, Virgin.
The big nasty face, girl. The whole 2 weeks she sit down for a FinTech report, one night for her life. And for the last 2 nights, we go in the bush and people over there. A Swaby she depend with garbage at town.
Virgin, but remember, Swaby legacy can't deny, you know. When you go down that town and see one bitch of a car park down there, you know. And when you walk again and see all the front of thing the park, flowers up and clean up and pretty, you know. When you go up a crossroad again, you see all a crossroad market paved off and bathroom well set up, you know. For the 8 year you can't walk in Jamaica from Moran Point to Negro and say nothing and Jones do.
And also in Port Maria, where we're from, the
Me
mayor
say,
of Port Maria put up some railing there in the town. The people them a say, no sir, all palm tree. We never see that happen yet in a Port Maria. We say, what? Where did that come from?
less than
Port
1 year,
Maria
remember
and
you know,
come back.
less than 1 year now. Less than 1 year can see. With Andrew Swaby just. And you can't say nothing with that man do. For the 8 year in the power. I got 9 years.
But when them all come on platform and talk about Andrew Wallace buy 100 bus now. If me give you 400 bus, let 400 bus gears in, and you mash up the 400 bus and buy 100 bus. A 500 bus you buy, you know? Can you replace my 4, you know?
But all right,
You get credit, not you.
show you how wicked the man them is, virgin. Nothing more upon that. Show you how wicked them is. Osha Simpson left them with much water chuck. And the man them use cesspool chuck a carry water for people in Negril. You see how wicked them wicked to people in Negril. Eh? And I sell them water at the same time. See a wicked man. Cesspool chuck.
But always a buy and nothing new that. Garbage truck always a buy. From
Yeah, they have to buy.
That's something we have to buy. They depreciate and eventually them are gonna stop work, so you have to buy more. And no matter and they're not servicing the buses and the trucks them properly. So of course
They're
they're
not
gonna
no maintenance with it. They're not no maintenance with it.
They're gonna purchase more. They don't send persons. I don't know. Wanna correct me if me one. Wanna correct me if me wrong. But remember that these buses and these buses and trucks, them not make a Jamaica. So me I wonder if them spend the resources to send some of these mechanics overseas to learn how to work on these vehicles. Or them just make them guess and spell. But that's a wonder.
Yeah, all of these is just money making and thief money. That's all them do. Use them those things to thief money, put in them pocket and money making thing.
Come on. If you really look funny, you know, they and fix them, you know. I can't fix them, you know. Because if you are on a taxi and every time you call it the taxi fare, you will take it and buy something and eat in. If that car broke down, you know, you can't fix it, you know. And if you want gas, you can't buy back gas, you know. So what you have here is to put a percentage down. That means that when the car want tire, you can buy a tire. So if them are thief money, they can't fix the bus them.
Me see them blame, you know. Look on it now. Me see them blame the contractor on the road on the highway up St. Thomas. And right now the China man then do one next piece out there, right? And it will like dig them and show you say will like dig up back again. Just recently, when rainfall since week, it dig up back again. And that was fully paved. And so them finish this up. And it dig up back. So I know who do the first one? If I China them same way and then them have the local contractor. Or a local contractor and do it again. And again.
Somebody from St. Thomas can answer. If you're in the comments, you can answer.
Exactly.
We're not gonna speculate, we're not gonna assume one or the facts. The facts alone we deal with over here.
Yeah, because I want to know who do it now. If I China them do it, or a local contractor and do it again, because I them get to blame me last time, so them do it.
No, the people them a blame the Chinese. I know the Chinese them do it.
I said
not
the
do the road.
The Prime Minister said a local contractor do it.
But I heard that all those roads from St. Thomas to Portland, they're subcontracted. And then they have several different subcontractors. That's why it's a mess when you're driving from Portland, East Portland.
That's why I ask now if a local contractor do it now, or China about do it now.
No, I should put say China them a redo the work now.
And they go back again then?
Yes, I China them a do it now because
and And it dig up back again. So, who them gonna blame now? I said them gonna say PMP, then dig up.
The road dig up in a burial. The road dig up in a burial. And them start work funny again. Well, the inner done fix it.
Them pave an next part, them Barber Green an next part from last month. And it dig up back since week again. With the rain. Someone know if them are gonna blame, who them are blame for that now?
To electrify, so that they're going to blame the materials this time.
What dig up here?
You know, I saw
Something wrong.
this
And
one TikTok post, a TikToker posted, I don't know if you follow Jason, he's from Portmore. He's kind of popular on TikTok, and in my show, he's driving on Mandela. So here,
Yeah, when you four car and bust them tie in one wall.
no, he's driving on Mandela. I must say, I'm in Miami. But I feel like that's Jamaica. But in my PNP, you know. But remember who fixed Mandela Highway? But what the people there say, remember who fixed it? Who widened the road so it can look like Miami? Because me hear and then me hear say no. Me hear say out of 3 miles they say no. Me hear say Andrew attack say a film project. So me hear.
the whole of the road they was in before Porsche, in a pipeline before Porsche left.
So when I say a Porsche road, but me hear say Andrew take it to a film one. And
Yeah,
people
right,
don't
just stupid enough.
understand, and people don't understand
Like
the
Andrew can come
process.
in 8 years and find the blueprint to do that the road there. And just
Listen,
do
people
it,
don't
blueprint on
understand.
the road.
People don't understand that things in government don't happen overnight. They need to understand that people, they have to do assessments first. They have to do, when them do the assessment, them have to do the blueprint approval. When them approve that now, and everybody sign off.
Procurement
Yeah,
process.
you have to do the procurement process, and it takes a little time. And someone just happen overnight. So even the fire station in Port Maria,
overnight, see?
the fire station, they must say
I'm going to Andrew do overnight. I go over Burnell lad go push on the people in house. Overnight.
I'm figure
Can
bank
you talk
money.
in the parliament today and tomorrow morning go dig it up, go let them down.
I'm fine time figure bank money 4 times a day.
See, I not 10 day him get 143,000 in your account.
US.
Yeah. In your account for
Hello,
SSS.
we're not gonna talk about that here, because the master with bad mind. But that them love so bad mind.
I mean, of course we bad mind.
Until Andrew can tell we how to make money.
Of course we bad mind until him can come and tell.
Delman, you know, so them people are done. This person is saying, I know who plan it or who build it. You know, so you're done.
So on there.
You're
You
not
can't build
gonna
something without
push
without foundation.
Exactly.
How she
You
that
know,
this man?
nothing can come.
Without vision, nothing can come to fruition.
How she that this man?
I can't bother with me, yeah, man. Me can't, but me really can't bother with you. You know, just justify things. Why am I do that? But somebody know, Andrew do something good enough. Me I go commend him, you know. Oh, and we are talking about what galang at the present time here. We don't want to hear about what happening at PNP time. But what
PNP would have done what they were supposed to do.
and the 18 years I'm not talking about done 18 years ago.
More than 18 years ago.
More than 18 years.
100 times now.
And PNP has been in power. For the last 17 years we in power.
Remember, so them tell them, say, whatever they done for the council, whatever plans are there, and whatever money are
The 18 year done from 2007. You understand? And then we have, after that, we do 4 year go to 2011. Then from 2011 go to 2016. Now from 2016. So we basically are going our next 18 year.
Hold on there, hold on. No, go back
You
again,
understand?
go back again. Hold on there. Una power 2007.
2007 we 18 year done.
Una power 2007.
No, Bruce Golding can win 2007,
So,
brother.
exactly. So 18 year can done 2007. Was done 2005,
18 year,
2006.
we rule.
18
Listen,
year.
brother, we rule 18
Because remember, hold
consecutive
on now.
years.
Remember saying a PJ stepped down before Bruce even come in, you know.
No, whether PJ step down or not, an 18 year PNP rule consecutively.
All right, put it there so then. But at the same time, for the 3 year Bruce in a power, in the more damage more than even PJ though. But him not do more damage than Angelo, you know, do more damage than PJ though.
When Labour right for talk about if Bruce Golding didn't build upon the gains of the 18 years and carry the country backward, make Koshafi go beg pan his knee.
And for
Carry
the
back the
18
country
and for
to
the
where it
18
is
and
now.
for the 18 year now,
Whether they
PJ na power. He make Andrew Jones a 42 million or 44 million in account. Because the PJ John I make them inside have 40 million in there, you know.
Oh, this
And
person
the 18 year.
comment. He's a child. See with him.
So the country must not do well for him make so much money and the PJ regime.
Comrade, you see somebody look at it now where you say, I text, well, I know. You see somebody look at it now where you say, I text it, then sit down and I comment section. Tell the truth, man. If you can see me picnic then, when I picnic here, what are the comment? When I picnic here, come on, see? I'm going.
No, man, see Mike, I'm turn on the mic.
Okay. How was that? Yes, how me I say? If one of my daughter them don't care, come look, come public national TV, is it? And come talk about 15,000, I get 15,000 awesome. Me have two people in the school right now, is it? And a $20,000 a week for the two of them. $10,000 per child for the week. So if me not work for 15,000, you tell me how that could make sense now, is it? Me have light bill for pay, water bill for pay, food for buy for them, me have to go back and work. Tell me how 15,000 could have make sense.
That's why I'm saying earlier. That's why I'm saying our budget is man. Then go on school gang and campaign. Our budget is on them side. In a school them gang and campaign.
Desperation. That's desperation.
Well, when you see him gone, so you know him a loser. When a man gone in there, so you know him a loser. That's why Delroy Chuck when come tell the pitney them say, them tell the Jamaicans say they never beat them pitney. No beat them pitney so they want to go in high school or tell the pitney them say they never get no beaten. Because them want to make certain say them have for them things going. That everybody the pitney them but they not see your work out. So them you have to get rid of them. Them are people all Jamaican make certain because the man with the angling machine
me want
there.
speak about
make certain say
differently. Me want change the narrative. Me
know.
want change the topic now. And me want keep it. Me want keep the discussion within the topic. Now we see where Damian Crawford from 2020 were speaking about a national insurance. You understand? Health insurance, national health insurance. And it would cost the government approximately about 18 billion to do so. Why your mic no use a man? When you don't come in a box man, pass on the mic man, because I don't know they were nice there. Hey, take him out of the box to me there, Charlie. When you come in the box, man, you know on the background noise. You mute on the mic, no man. You're 9 when you come up in the box, it's so much noise, you know. No, we see where Damian Crawford would have speak about it in 2020 and said it would cost the government approximately 18 billion. Now we see the government do some whole heap of foolishness with money. All these tax, this money where them use for this tax, reverse tax, whatever. Don't you think the country would benefit more from a health insurance? Hello, everybody? Anybody hearing me?
Yeah, me. But that would not have to make more sense, because listen me, when you collect like 20 pounds of fine, you can last one you can go spend it on something when I make sense. But at least if the insurance dead and you're sick, you don't have to worry about health care, because you know say you can get that time. So that would not way more important.
By far. In that way more important, by far. Because you have something can rally back at all time. If you can go on hot doctor if you're sick or if you feel now where you can get a call a taxi and jump in it and gone. Yeah, well, it could change.
But this is where me I try get to, because me can't understand the focus of the government. Me don't know if I'm me or me don't know if them head.
Alright. Me said panting the platform now. Me said panting the platform last night. Leo. Me said this panting the platform last night. I'm not saying.
What me I try get to is that why the government are not prioritizing human development. Why? The country cannot go forward unless we invest in the human capital, because this is how we economy are going to grow. When it comes to education and health care, we have to focus on that, because if we don't have a healthy nation, we can't have a society, a healthy workforce. You understand? To have a workforce, a productive workforce, we have to have a healthy society. And me can't understand why we are not investing. Healthcare is so expensive in Jamaica. Some people, when them get sick and just call it a day, we just write off, and say, yo, I hit this, just like if you lick one car, just write off. Because we know say we can't go foot the bill. If you find say you're diagnosed with cancer or something, some people just say, yo.
Me dead. So some people look on it, brother.
But chef,
Me said this on a platform last night, Leo. Why never give the tax break in August? So parents can get the money for go buy some book for them picnic or buy some uniform or something. Why them have to do it? If they be really interested, they give away $20,000. If they be really interested.
Anthony, remember, this is something with us. And I said I want to do it, This is something with us coping in them brain because they are campaigning, So it's like I buy them, then start buy vote.
I buy them, I buy it sometime and I buy a little vote. A trick. See?
Let me tell you something, man. You see, when we think about health, the first thing you're supposed to think about health, our personal.
Comrade, stop up your life, please. Me no want my life, but stop up your life, please. Party other way over here. Stop up your life.
Yeah, so chef, so as me I say, the first thing when you think about health, you have to think about where you are consumed, think about where you are eating. Remember, when the Labour then coming up, they may have this slogan, but they may come out with it and think and catch on to the people. I think Christopher Tufton, he come with this thing when they say eat or grow and grow what we eat. See? Them come out with that. What the government plant like country?
No man, that are from manly days, man. I copycat them. I'm from a manly.
But I'm saying, if I even copycat thing, and when you look at the amount of people will leave Jamaica every time and go on the farm work program, see? Remember, and when they go on farm work program, and a hotel they go work in, I reap them go reap things, see? You don't feel that Jamaica government could have keep back at least 40% of them people. Pay them the same money when they go work, and then the country benefit from it because the country have things to supply we sell, to export. Them not think about anything there. And any government coming up power and think about farming and start put money in a farming, then start planting. It have to make a difference to the country. Have to make a difference.
This government is
the same farming can't feed back if it them number that. Because you can plant some pop and callaloo and lettuce in high school, And I see them look out for them breakfast at morning time,
This government is about building farmland and building on them. And this is the problem where we have with the country. Now, me make my recommendation to party leader already, Me make sure tell party leader, say when you come in, identify all of the government land them. Where did they sit down and I go clean them up? You foot the bill to prepare the land them. All the prisoner them where we have in a prison and the army where up they sit down now and do nothing. Make them take out the prisoner them go work on the land and make sure you set aside one stipend for these prisoners when they come out. Build one community for them when anybody a come out and over there so them figure. Any prisoner we do them time, they have one little house over there where government build for them. So you keep them in a one group where you can monitor them. That's they not go back in no crime and violence. And you make sure they have something where they might come out, one little money put set aside for them because they work on them farm. Yeah. You understand? And the country are growing, everybody happy.
And that would be a good idea to reform them, because when you let a man out of prison and him going for thief, and you let him doing time and come out back. See, him not come out back with no money, He not come out back in a job.
Nobody not employ them. Nobody not employ them because
nobody not employ them.
A criminal record. So always solve the problem there.
Well, at least this government now employ them, because we say the PNP government that different set of government. You understand me? When they come out away, they might go back straight go thief because they have to survive. So as you said, that would be a good idea. At least then come out and then come out to one different life. So they will not have to want to choose down the wrong way again. If you see them good on so you cut off their head because they don't want no better. But at least give them a second chance. You give them a start. But we can't say this government no want that, because when you can find the leader of the country, we're supposed to keep crime under control, and if it's a crime rate are going up, so, and then can invest in a parlor.
Right now, the government will take the whole of the land where Bernal Charles pay $1,000 for and farm it up. Whole of the land the government and take it from him, because him not pay for it. And no fee money. Take it from him.
Share the live and top up the live, comrades, please.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm not reach 20K yet and I'm on the live how long.
This person is asking, I have a question, what purpose PMP serve?
Ask Desperate what purpose he serve.
They look like a person that must be asleep with Warmington,
Don P, what purpose does the PMP serve? What purpose does Andrew serve?
Dante look like he must sleep with...
Right at this moment, we have to talk about the current government that we have to talk about. Everything we are going in the government, we have to talk about it. Sorry. If you not have a problem,
Mama Lashe syndrome.
If you not have a problem, this platform is not for you. We're talking about all the problems that Jamaica is facing right now and all the wrong turns that the current administration is taking.
Look here, them now face nothing, untouchable, because you see what with them now, when election come, they are every week they can go up at the MP office, go get them $500 and they look upon a floor, and that's it. Because they have no ambition, they're not willing to work for themselves and making video. You understand? So them youth because I live in affect them, and they can go tear down people place anytime.
Chef, let me tell you something, man. You see, most of them people.
Somebody are misinformed. You know, so you're misinformed. You not talk about the party. I mean, not care about a person's sexuality. But I couldn't hear about the party. Well, no, where the people them always go. The private party. I mean, I talk about it on the platform because we have to just accept people how they are.
Comrades, so one come up in our box, hold on, blood of Jesus again, so announce. Good evening,
comrades.
Good evening, my friend. Good evening. How you doing?
Yeah, me there. I listen still enough.
Keep
Yeah, man.
it respectful, you know, because over here we accommodate anybody as long as you respect the platform and respect those
I
who you
want
have
ya.
a discussion with.
Me ask you something, you
So
say?
no, first before you start, tell me the constituency where you represent.
Yeah, man, I Central Clarendon, man.
Central
Yes,
Karen
sir.
now, I might play same way, but anyway, tap up the live because that is how we do it over here.
And one me question: have you listened to the opposition leaders' speech at the annual conference in September? Did you?
Man, before we go there, sir, man, what the things need to sort out before we go there, sir?
All right, on the game, gateway now.
I know where you want to do. The lady asks you a question, answer the question before you go into what you come with. Our
Eh?
platform, this how we
No,
run
no
things over
pressure,
here, so
no
not
pressure, mate,
you.
man. Just give me
All right,
welcome
everybody
and
mute.
gateway.
Me don't want everybody attack. Me don't want everybody attack.
I am aware of your no platform. But before we reach that, sir, first things first. Eh? Ma Golden give up in UK
You
citizenship.
know, so me I go excuse myself. Me not tolerate them a fart.
Fast, what do you mean fast?
Hold on now.
You
Hear me a say. All right.
citizen.
Stick a pin there.
You
One
don't
minute.
even qualify to be there.
Hold on there. Stick a pin. Mute your mic.
Hold
If
on
Matthew
there.
Samuda
Hold on,
qualified to be
hold on.
there, he's
Hold on,
qualified.
Catty.
Okay?
Hold on, Catty.
You must have only first start carry dual citizenship business go a court, you know.
One me. The
Uh-huh.
current constitution that we are serving, that Jamaican operates under, does the constitution allow for a British citizen to serve in as a member of parliament
Let's say Commonwealth.
or Commonwealth? Broader spectrum.
Maybe you don't understand the Commonwealth part, you know.
Woman.
My name is not woman. I am untouchable.
Wait.
I mean the talk.
Listen to me. Before I started, somebody briefed me of the protocol on this channel. And you hear this man out try to figure out when me understand, but when me not understand. Like she know me.
Yeah, but if you had understood it, you would not ask that
about-
stupid question.
You are talking
How
about
is it a stupid question?
constitution.
How is it a stupid question?
It's a stupid question.
It's a stupid
Of course it is.
question. It is a
How?
stupid question
It is.
because you're stating the obvious
It
that
is.
the man had a
If you-
citizenship and he did renounce his citizenship because
When?
he listens to the
When?
people.
All right.
When?
Okay.
Your
So
prime minister don't listen
When?
to the people.
When did he renounce it? When?
All right.
He was
Hold on.
going to-
when did Matthew
he was
renounce
going to,
his?
but
When did
nobody
Matthew
here was
renounce
talking
his?
about that. And he
When did
can
Matthew
renounce
renounce his?
No, hold on there. 1 minute. On my program, you know, me have run this program. Cause you
Yeah,
come
sure.
on
All right.
different. You come with different things with where you talk about. Me don't know how that important no, because clearly there's
Brother
more
man,
burning
it's very
matters.
important.
Hold on, let me finish.
Citizenship go
Let me
forward.
finish.
So it's very
Let me
important.
finish. Let me finish because clearly,
All
you
right,
know,
let me left that. All right, left that.
you have a prime minister now. When his statutory declaration has not been certified, are you going to talk about a man where have not break the law, then eh? That makes sense where that conversation I go. We're talking about, see what we're talking about the insurance.
Also on the investigation.
And another investigation, I have to talk about Mark Golding.
How much PMP on the investigation?
Whether Mark Golding declared
How many PMP?
renowned.
Hold on, brother. Which
Well,
PNP
I know.
on that investigation? Which
Well, I-
PNP
well, I-
on
well, I-
that
well, I-
investigation?
This is my problem with comrades.
No, I'm asking you.
Chef,
Allow
make
him,
one at a time, talk now, chef. One at a time now. One at a time.
Anthony,
Yeah.
we're going to allow him to talk. We're going to allow him to talk, and then we got.
then they call him and tell him what to do. See him tweet there. And then
Yes,
they call him
allow
and tell
him
him what
to
to say.
talk because I be foolish
See,
to
they
talk.
depend
Which
on-
PNP under investigation?
No, then they
when
tell
the
him what to
question
say.
was
They send him,
asked.
no man, they send him come. They send him come for the
Right,
rally.
Kathy,
So see
right,
them they tell him what to say no.
With proper information or how to ask questions.
Send my home. Who sent me?
Good night.
Anybody who send you want to send you,
alright.
come.
Okay, comrades. 1 me. All right, you're just going to continue on the point that you have. Make your points and just drop off. Simple. This is a.
Take him off, man. Take him off. Take him off, chef.
No, don't take him off.
No, don't take him out, chef. Make him point.
Take him off.
Make him point.
That's the thing. When you don't want persons who can ask in a sensible questions and holding it to the
Hold on. 1 minute.
Yes, sir.
Good night.
1 minute, you know, you tap up your live, you know. Tap up your live 1 minute. Come in and take you out of the box.
You asked a while ago. You asked about if the party leader renounces dual citizenship, right?
Yeah.
I can't tell if he did or if he did not. But I'm gonna ask you a question, right? If he did not renounce his dual citizenship, how that affect him being the Prime Minister of Jamaica?
All right. Y'all give me a chance to tell you.
Yeah, man.
Watch this. For you to want to take the highest office in Jamaica, to run Jamaica, you must be committed to Jamaica. Right? Let's say, God forbid, another FinSac era should occur. Him can pick up back him dual citizenship. Whether I renounce it or not, it doesn't even matter. He can pick up a back account to UK law and jump ship Ghana, England, and leave us in at the debacle. Morally, that's not right.
But that's the
and
same
Fanny was sworn in. Let me finish. The man asked me a question. And Fanny was sworn in the Senate. He said he didn't see it right for him to hold that citizenship. Right? And he still have it. He never give it up. What is that integrity? That sound like somebody committed to Jamaica?
All right. First of all,
you want to rule Jamaica, you're not committed to Jamaica.
First of all, him having a dual citizenship, being a member of the Commonwealth, right?
Yeah.
The constitution that we work with now, our constitution give way for that. So there's nothing illegal there.
And
right?
just like having 28 bank account is not illegal.
Let me finish now.
Having 28 bank account is not illegal neither.
Let me finish now. I give you time to talk a while ago. All right. You're saying that he's not totally committed to Jamaica because he has a dual citizenship. The Prime Minister right now is a part of the Privy Council, right? That would say he's not totally committed to Jamaica either.
No, but we can also agree that we have a finance minister where jump ship now, and he's a Jamaican.
Brother, listen to me. You see what me can't understand with you now? External companies and organizations who have no dog in the fight, looking at Jamaica and saying, and look at the trajectory and the part of Jamaica and saying, no, Jamaica doing good. Only who can see it.
No.
Which part? If the man is offered, give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute, please. Please give me 1 minute. Please give me 1 minute. And if the man is doing so good that the IMF, that is not a small thing, offered the man a job, not only a job, but the second in command. Only should be celebrating their fellow Jamaicans.
So hold on then. 1 minute. You believe that the IMF offered Nigel Clark a job?
Yeah, until you can prove otherwise.
He applied for it.
Yeah, post the application, post it on social media, make we see it.
All right, he applied for it.
1 minute.
Post it on social media, let we see it.
1 minute. 1 minute. The one question. Yeah. You know what's the purpose of the
Of what?
The purpose of IMF. You know what's the purpose? Why purpose when they serve?
Yeah, I know what they do.
All right.
Yeah. And you know what they do? Right. You know what they do?
Yeah. Of course.
So why are you not celebrating? Wait, give me 30 seconds. Give me 30 seconds. Does it add something to that?
1 minute, no, he was asking.
All right, yeah.
You see anybody?
Nah, man, have some bars, man. What you mean take him down?
I know you may have talk,
man.
man.
Labor and take
Yeah,
him
man,
down.
1 minute. Focus on your discussion, no, man. I know you may have talk to, man. Me allow you in the box.
Yeah, go on, talk.
Yeah, man. So, say 1 minute. Anybody will go and learn your
1
money.
minute. 1 minute. Tap up your life, please.
That person can't make it.
No, hello, tap.
Let me give you a
tap.
couple tap. You deserve
you want
it.
to see 1 minute?
Yeah,
Tap
see
up
me,
your
I give you a
life.
couple tap there.
Yes, man. Tap up your
Yeah,
life,
see me
man.
give you a couple there.
1B. 1B.
Yeah, comrades.
Back to the IS office where you talk about, right?
Yeah, second to highest.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Mark Golden, you say well IS office, right?
Yeah.
Matthew Samuel know well I office too.
But is that the highest? You see,
Matthew Samuel
this
do
is
not-
the thing,
Matthew
you know.
Samuel do not
I only
I have
first start carry dual citizenship passport, you know, no figure.
Listen what me say 1B, we not talk about court, me ask about office. Matthew Samuel do not hold a high office too.
No, not the highest. Mark Golden is vying for the highest office in the country.
I said Matthew Samuel do
To
not
rule
hold
the
a high
country.
office as well. Yes or no?
Yeah, and
Oh, all right. Did he born in Jamaica? Did he born
I
in
don't know.
Jamaica?
I don't know.
Virgin, now come with a high down now, brother. If you know
No, he's never born in Jamaica. No, he never born in Jamaica.
One me question.
So what you're saying, he's a dual. Wait now. What you're saying, he holds dual citizenship.
He not dual, he's a British citizen.
He's a British by birth.
Hold
Mark
on.
Golden is a Jamaican.
Anthony, what have
him
to
says
shut,
every
what have to
time
shut
out, you
down
know.
something
Oh, you
that
know,
he
saying
just
he's a
said.
Jamaican. In born in Jamaica.
One me.
Yeah.
We have a birth certificate.
Yeah.
Right up a UC in bar.
Eh?
Right up a
You ever see it? You ever see it?
Right up
Virgin.
Have you ever seen
Brother.
it?
1B.
Why would one want
Yeah.
to? 1 me. 1
Yeah.
me.
1B, we are talking
Yeah.
facts here,
Alright.
1B. We are talking facts. Me and your reason, we are reason about facts.
And let me tell you about facts.
Hold on, Anthony.
Let me give you one facts. Let me give you one facts.
Everybody stick up in. Stick up in 1 minute. Everybody stick up in 1 minute, please.
1 minute.
Everybody
Yeah.
stick up in 1 minute.
Yeah, man. Me there.
Everybody, please.
Stick it, man,
Everybody,
stick in it.
1 minute. Everybody mute for a sec, please. Because me want to get the conversation under control. Me no want over one another. But me want to ask you a question. Because me see you know celebrate. You just mute your mic and you unmute it. In the background noisy. Me see you celebrate. Me see you celebrate the why out of box because every time me mute it and mute it back. And in background noisy. Alright, listen me now, 1 me. Me see her celebrate Nigel Clark moving to another country to perform in a high institution. Now we see we are fight against we one another out here. You know, want nobody in a fear country. We no come from there. Which is Mark Golden here attack and Mark Golden born at Jamaica. Grow at Jamaica. Go to school at Jamaica. Having family at Jamaica. I know where else to go. But to live with him family here. So suppose the IMF will take the same approach and say they don't want nobody from Jamaica to come sit on their board. We don't ever look to see the repercussion where no utterance can cause internationally.
I hope you give me a chance to answer you. I hope.
Me not finish with you.
Yeah, man. Me I wait. Me that's a hope.
So that I mute your mic because your background noisy. Now the second thing, me see me see you talk about a PNP first carry people got court for dual citizenship. And the thing where you don't understand, once you're a part of the Commonwealth, the Constitution has no problem with you. But once you are a part of the Americas and you cannot sit in the Parliament once have a dual citizenship, all those court cases was American citizens, not Commonwealth citizens. And these are the things we don't need to understand. You understand? Unless you give up it. Eddie Siaga was an American citizen. and him give up him citizenship if he come be a prime minister. Or no allow him to be a prime minister, even though he was not a part of the Commonwealth. So why Mark Golding is such a problem? Is it that because Mark Golding is such a threat to the Jamaica Labour Party that you will find anything to get him out of power, or to prevent him from running in the next election because no can beat him? Is it that's why? Other man that he must, because I not really, because if he give up this dual citizenship, no still want him find find something else if you tell him say he have to go, he can't be prime minister, and him not run yet. Why make not just make him run and vote against him then? If you not want him, why it is such a problem? Eh? You can open your mic now and answer my question.
All right. Morally, it is wrong. And you notice me allow you to talk, so I hope you grant me the same courtesy. All those other persons that you spoke about, they are not running for the highest office in Jamaica. Right? Mark Golding is vying for the highest office in Jamaica. And remember, brother, for Mark Golding was put in the Senate, he said some speech about he never see it right for him to hold on to the UK's. Insinuating that he gave it up, only to find out that he still have it. And even the other day he mentioned how him get UK visa in a British book, and nothing can go so. You understand? So how can you trust a man like this to run Jamaica? And if he should mash it up, whether he give it up or not, he can pick up it back, according to UK line and jump ship,
But announce. Remember say a few party members say if you treat Mark Golding good enough. Remember say him is a asset to the Jamaica Labour Party, And we want 4 good year out of him, 4 good term out of him. So so if you don't know saying can.
You're not giving up. Look how long you talk. And you're not even giving 30 seconds.
On my program, I'm supposed to talk.
Yes. So you want more than that. You don't want a dialogue.
You wait. When me finish your talk, on my program, I know you are running on me.
Brother, listen to me and listen to me carefully. Stop beating your chest for program. I know your program on TikTok.
Me say on my program, man, no give me no talk.
Well, if you're not giving me a chance to talk, if you're not gonna give me the chance to talk, take me out.
Yeah, me no have no problem to do that. Now that's why me I tell you say on my program and me have younger. Me no have no problem to do that.
Me never wanted to hear him should have got a long time, because what he talk about Mark Golding about how he in Senate and he shouldn't be there, that's a lie. Because Mark Golding know the Constitution more than the whole of them over there. The whole of Labour them combined in Jamaica and know the Constitution more than them.
It is not against our Constitution.
I know, but what he's saying that he said that because how the fuck that makes more noise? No, what he said when Mark was introduced into the Senate. He said that he should be there XYZ. Mark never said anything like that.
Virgin, ask more. As I'm not saying, comrade, ask him, that's what I'm asking now. What office much to some of the world? If you know what high office too, because
him don't say Matthew Banner England and Matthew taxing Banner England.
That's why me want use it and squeeze him out, That me want use and squeeze him out,
He will figure a long time because from the community about Mark Golding, you know, say in and no point.
Alright, big up.
Remember, Match is a member of the cabinet now, member of parliament, in the cabinet.
You see, when it's about how we first can go a court, so you don't understand. That's when first when you tell me say you don't understand what we're talking about. You don't understand what you're talking about.
Join back the line.
They don't know, they just around, but then they don't know what they talk about, because
Yeah, you know understand. He
Don't
doesn't understand
understand
the
one thing.
Commonwealth business. You know understand. No. He just a run with one ear.
Yeah,
You
in
don't
the
understand
Jamaica
it.
can't go around Jamaica.
What I wanted to say to him, you see, because the Prime Minister, you know, is a member of the Privy Council. And being a member of the
Exactly.
Privy Council, you have to swear an oath of allegiance to the king. You don't know that you have to swear an oath of allegiance to His Majesty the King. So whatever
Theme
he's
swear
saying
pass
about Mark
dual
Walling, the
citizenship, you know.
same thing for Andrew Holness.
Andrew only swear religion, you know. Pass the dual citizenship, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But that makes
If the
sense.
king say, if the king say,
No,
your head, Andrew, I forgive him. If Andrew, if the king tell Andrew saying the head of anyone in Jamaican citizen, Andrew, I forgive king.
Right now, if the king tell Andrew say want road and Juliet the sex tomorrow morning, I have to send them.
Jesus, no. Wait.
Because I swear and swear. I have to send it to them.
This person says that no descendants of a former slave owner can run
I aim,
Jamaica.
so.
But yeah, one me. But listen to me. You're being double standard. I don't want to run
I'm so.
Jamaica. Remember, you know, once you're
I
in
know
a power, you know,
England
once
alone
you're in a
slave
power, you're
the
on the ruling
America.
side. Hold on, once you're on the
Yeah, I know
ruling
defend
side, you know, once you're on the ruling side, they rule Jamaica, you know, that means Matthew Southmood are not supposed to in a parliament then.
But me, see me
all right.
And
ask him
So
there's so
PSAJ
many of
one.
them over there that
Who full
have
up
US,
PSAJ?
US
Who full up
citizenship.
beg one
PSAJ?
second. Come here, beg one second. King. Remember now.
And just hypocrite, you know.
The rule of matter for the play now, you know. Hold on, you know. Remember, say Andrew Wallace can choose anyone and MP them, you know, to step down and do the leadership, you know. So me now, you know, if more give matter some more, if them go against it. Because he said, I know, I think he might run. He passionate, he can be the next prime minister. So if they give we can't say nothing. So me not like to know if them go vote against it. Then.
Another question.
You're
This
one of them in the
person
place.
this person is asking because it is a good question though, because it's a narrative that the Jamaica Labour Party supporters are pushing out there about us. So this person is asking why PNP don't want to go Republic. It's not the
No.
fact that
And
we want to go Republic, but we want to drop the Privy Council.
the Privy Council, but they don't
Right.
understand
Because we
that.
want to have the Caribbean Courts of Justice to be the last ruling body to go to for Court of Appeal. We do not
That
want
would be
to
more
go.
acceptable,
We don't want
accessible
to
to you.
go. Exactly, because it's very costly for one person to even take a flight plus accommodation plus to pay much money for God Privy Council, and it would be more convenient for us citizens of Jamaica who are a part of the CARICOM. It would be good for us to have a
And I'm
regional
mute on
court
my man, one background noisy, them, man.
really. Okay. It
And,
would be good for
and,
us
and
citizens. It would be more accessible to us,
it is,
Jamaicans, to
and you
go to the
should put in
Caribbean
it
Court of
untouchable
Justice.
that the Caribbean Court of Justice is also mobile. So if you cannot
Right.
go to them, they can come to you.
Right. So it's not that we don't want to go Republic, it's just certain things that are a part of the policy or the, whether I say law, certain
The
conditions,
part of the
certain,
policy of
Alright. When
PNP
I ask
right.
why
we
PNP don't
need,
want to go Republic, why
is
Andrew
that
Wallace
we
don't want
need
to go to the
the council.
Caribbean Court of Justice? Why does the
No,
Prime
you know,
Minister don't
if you
want to
ask
go?
that the question and turn it, he's a neutral person in the comment that asks a question. So it's good to
Yeah.
educate them.
So I
It's
may
not
ask
a
him
tit
back,
for
say,
tat.
I may ask, make you labor and know,
No,
say,
it's
why
not a tit
Andrew
for
Wallace
tat.
do
That's
not want to
a
go?
right act.
See?
You know, so them liberals are very disrespectful. You know, say if me go knock it mouth now, yeah, so we're not going to get them nasty.
No, you don't have
But
to
you
answer them.
see,
You don't have to answer them
but you
untouchable.
see, we
Make
don't
them
have
can
any
make chat.
time to go in the gutter with them labor right
You
here.
don't make no sense. Let
Night
them
night
stay in that
people.
comment and chat.
Night people are gone. I that the man they still for the country, you know. Game and car fun. Yeah man, that the man is a bit Me feel say Mark Golden if get arrested, go to prison, and then send back to England, get deported back to England. Me, you know, up to now I'm good. You understand? That the man, Crawford.
Virgin, me can ask that question.
Yes, me no want
How this a cross might have come from, man, or serpent?
Me no, you know, see that the man they come like
How do I come through?
man. They don't have nothing to contribute.
I went
Come
there.
like think, come like mama last year jerk off on them too much, you know.
I went there. England. I live
Man,
to
me take
that.
him out of that. Me
This
take
a
him out.
cra-
Just go on in.
Mama last year must say jerk off on them too much on a whole harbor, man.
I went there. England. One name.
Bright.
Sure.
I can't bright. I should have done.
Anytime,
Our dog.
One name, right?
anytime shooter lick them as well they run, man.
How the man figure
Yeah.
deport out and come to him back? Eh?
Huh?
Anytime shooter lick them as well they run, you know, man. They
And
can't
me
stand
take
up.
some more time back to Uncle Sid because you can't disrespect me leader and turn in a box.
Mama last year must say jerk off on them too much, yeah, man.
Uncle Sid, me I see him as politician, you know. You never hear me a disrespect and do as bad as him do, you know. You see me? Because me is a man who believe respect should go to those who sits in the office. You understand? I believe that's why me say Andrew needs to step down because too much people lose respect for him. And the office has been tainted by his actions. So that's why we are calling him to step down. Because that office is supposed to be a respectable office. And we can't have
Compromise.
people- yeah, we can't have people sitting there and compromise the office.
Hello?
And if you know go talk about dual citizenship and you know talk about that,
Life free.
Andrew need to clear in name and come out of the Prime Minister's office.
You know, they don't realize. Them not realize we are not really against the Labour Party, you know. We are against the leader them in the Labour Party. The way them are perform.
Brethren, if you notice
So I
enough,
know the Labour right again.
if you notice enough, for the past 8, I mean, always talking, for the past 8 years, you know, is the thief in the administration ever find out. The whole of them thief, you know. One thief is sand, thief is grass, one thief is grass, thief is gas, one thief is gas, thief line mark, one thief line mark, thief is year, one thief is year, thief is building, one thief is building, thief is baby. The whole of them, brother. Because tough than thief, one whole hospital with the unborn baby them. $7 billion. All it dead in thief.
Good night, Winston.
And them come out of prison. The whole of them for go. I whole of the prison I let out from GP and the whole of them go down there.
No, I want. Look here. Me no want to labor them at this track on because we are trying to talk about the health insurance and then come up here with all kind of bullshit. You understand? And this is where we can't get with labor right because labor right can never share a good idea or come up and say why the Prime Minister not do why not do that or why do this or why do that. Them always are come to defend the wrong. Why the Prime Minister statutory declaration has not been certified? No can answer. It's not about how much money he have, but why he cannot certify. Somebody can tell me why, you know. Because the simplest thing to do, you know, the Prime Minister come and he won 2 hours, 3 car and 4 van. He just can't them go to give integrity commission and say this is how me buy them and see paper trail and see this. And everything wrap up. But so if you not have nothing to hide, why can't certify?
What you have to realize, you know, last week, you know, everybody in a beat FSL, you know, Zane. You see, you know, say a Damian Crawford for run country. So they realize say if PNP them put a dog, they know them all lose. So all them come for cuss. If I want dog, they put the PNP ballot paper. I dog it. then nah vote for Andrew.
Bridget,
But
you
look
man,
at it though. You would have never in a liberal come up and say, boy, Andrew, your position kind of compromise now, you know. And minus then can't see nobody in a Jamaica Labour Party where they say can run the country, you know, at Damian. They say they wish Damian was a Labour right, you know.
Alright.
Can
if
nobody
they
know
can't
over
find
there
nobody,
for them,
they
so
can't
must
find
still
nobody to
a
put up
PNP still a
finance.
go run the country, can have to go pick one PNP. We
To
put
show
in
your man
on
is.
cabinet fi can run for leader.
So
And
I
they say they wish Damian was a Labour.
that then gone on to now for thief candidate, not true? I last thing for the thief.
Last thing they gone down to. Last resort.
No shame, no moral.
Last resort.
Comrades on the
They
top
can't
of the
even find a
live.
they
Go to
can't even
that
find a
comment
finance
section. Too
minister.
much flavor right over here. Now on top of live.
They can't even find a finance minister. Much less.
You see, if one I labor right then, even look a small one them out there, brush them teeth, we just look for hand Julius and San Julius, you know, say, I must be labor right party. If that could have come from one of them mouth,
Brother, none of
But
them
he
out
come
can
from
come from
them
because
already.
the whole of them are shit.
brother, they only talk in a secret, then can't come out contact. Because then come out contact, then now get no more roman boom. See a man, you know. See a man, I pick that school right now, you know, Zane. See a come out and a different $15,000, you know, Zane. Obviously, you know, he be my mother, obviously, I go fuck 1 and 2 or 3, 4 man, you know, and can back him money, you know, make him comfortable, you know. Can't officer, you know. Because I couldn't go no other way. Low life people.
They're sickening, brother, they're sickening, Bridget, because them are two that will just come on, them not have nothing in brain or sense. Come like them born back, come like them want to succeed. The way back.
Look all
But enough of them. Enough of
do remember, say a long time they talk about, you know, all that come back about you know. All that come back about.
Well, I know, brother, we don't talk about no dual citizen. A Labour right to talk about that, so we don't need to talk about that. We don't talk about no dual citizen. A Labour right narrative that. We don't talk about that on this program. You understand? Mark Golding is doing everything which is right within the law. So we don't have nothing to say about that. The only thing we need to talk about now, we need to know about the Prime Minister statutory declaration.
Can't certify.
We need to know about the FinSac report.
If he was a man of integrity as what him said, him's a proud man, like about to lie upon him.
We need
Him
to
the first
ask
say,
the Prime Minister
him the first open up
question.
everything then.
And
We need
as I talk about the FinTech report, you know, we don't want if there's a way if them could have get to find out why they take out there. Because not supposed to come out there, you know. It's supposed to come out, you know.
No, as what them say, I just look at cover hard, the front page at, you know, look at front. Because them not release nothing out of it. If them just release everything, basically them for do. But may I say, if Andrew Wallace is the man when say the most man with the of integrity and him is a proud man, like nobody tell lie upon him. Him first come out and say, see me bank account, man, see me business, man, and just open up everything. Why that court to stop it?
I am put it behind him.
Then if you got a court to stop it, brother, just say, see me closet, yeah, see me kitchen, yeah, see me bathroom, yeah, see me toilet, yeah. Yeah, and that's what up everything. What workplace there?
The man can't do it, man, because all them money they were miss out of the country. Obviously, I'm of them height, so he can't do it. He can't do it, you know.
Right now, if you do it, tomorrow morning you overthrow him.
Yes,
Any day you do that, tomorrow morning you overthrow him. And arrest him.
If he do it, a straight a prison guard.
But as I said tomorrow morning, then just arrest him.
Okay.
And overthrow him and arrest him. Not no.
Me not see what man I do for them a defend him, sir. What man I do? Man have the country in a shamble.
First thing you look on the man and you see what man, the evil way man do. By taking the poor people their money, by taking the diaspora money, them the diaspora work so hard and they sweat and cold. They hard working money and send Kongi man. And man take you and a champagne in business and with it, establishing business with it. And a poor people inside want to better off than self with.
Him a thief, so that now we can call him thief. And we not spread no false news. They are thief.
No thief and thief that. Scam, not even thief. Scam the people them that. Scam them their money. Cause I intel them. So I scam them.
All right.
So a charity ma run.
Then get the burial money. See, who must even get money?
Yeah.
So all of them
So
people
all that now Mook have to lock him up for that.
Thank you. Because I say all of them people when they was that blow off. Remember I said they still what I do, not you. Still what I do.
Cause scamming that. Scam. Chopping line that. Because when you take a charity money, you know, Virgin. It's just like how them beat Shaggy bad, you know, for $100 million, you know.
Okay.
There's so much contract Shaggy lose through them.
Okay.
Virgin are thieving people, rob them, scam them blind.
All right. That point the way you thought, see? Remember saying no? I don't know which one hospital at all now. Shaggy always do one whole person up there, no.
Most of them tell children hospital, man.
Them take credit for it, you know. That no come on the politics.
Virgin. Show you the man them wicked, brother. Wicked. This prime minister are wicked. Him a thief the elderly people in the diaspora money, and his wife a thief in neighborland. Move in neighborland marks.
All right.
So here again Jezebel. Virgin, them people are sick, brother. Compromise bad, brother.
I know still no. The things that the people want to go and make them think so. Because there's no way me could have left me yard and go a campaign and I want to come back me and water for beer and me hungry and me celebrate. Eh? And I go and me do inner power. Me go support.
Fully done. Man, say fully done, brother. Fully done.
Oh, Jesus. Jamaica people now wake up. This a man no good for no.
So a man then gone to school gone campaign na school. Pick them in a school I do them school work and gone to school one bag of night about vote for Labour. Eh?
But Virgin,
Can't go and destroy the picnic in a school.
No school should not accept them, you know. The school should not accept them because if they not get them money.
Real centipede, brother.
The liquor when them forget them not get it on time.
Cha. Dark day in Jamaica. Dark day.
You pass the life, man. Go back in the auction and you pass.
Yeah, she have way a lot more. Yeah, but one of the
Night again, my comrade people. Night to everybody. Lily, Body Indian, Ivan, every one of you are here standing firm with us. We are standing firm for equal rights and justice. We are standing firm against economic hardship. We are standing firm against a lack of education. We are standing firm against this wicked and uncaring government. We are standing firm against the tricks and the deceptions of this government. And all along, we have been telling you that the economy is a flawed. The economy is not growing. And it's just deceptions, lies, and manipulations of the numbers. Stand firm, comrade, with me. As we stand in there, help is on the horizon. Stand firm. Hold on. Help is coming. It may be short and it may look long, but help is on way, because this government here have to go. This corrupt government here have to go. What they are looking about is their own welfare and their own legacy. They don't care about the masses of the people. They don't care about you. They don't care about me. They don't care about nobody else. It's just everybody want to have food on the shelf. That is what the labor rights are about. And they don't business about the masses. Stand firm and don't give up.
We are stepping, yes, stepping into progress. We are stepping. So let's join our hands together. We are stepping, we are stepping.
Tonight again, comrades, we are stepping into progress. Tonight we come to talk about the economy and the directions that it is going. And when we talk about the directions, we tell you about this uncaring government and what they are doing. They don't care about what happened to our people. And when we tell you that 44%, 53, 58% of the economy, it is going in the wrong direction. You hear what I said to you? 53% of the economy, 58% of the economy is going in the wrong directions. And all along we have been saying to the Jamaica, it is a voodoo economy. It is a voodoo economy. And people are not feeling the prosperity, so-called prosperity. And when we talk about, no matter what, you come and talk about the macro and the fiscal management and you're paying down the debt to GDP, the comrade leader have always said, slow it down. Why the rush? Because out of all the countries in the world, Jamaica is just in a handful, which is in the top 5 country, has managed to halve the debt within 5 years. Do you hear what I said to you? Nearly half the debt in 5 years. For when they took over the debt to GDP in 2016, we handed it over at 112%, and they managed to bring it down to 72%. But guess what? While this finance minister busy playing draft, borrowing at a higher interest rate, and paying off a cheaper debt. And we are always saying to him, how does that make sense? Because if you borrow a higher interest rate, for example, you borrow interest rate at 40%, and when you get paid, say you take $1 million, and you borrow a loan for one of those loan sharks, you pay back $1 million upon it. So which means you are paying 100% interest rate. And they said, okay, the loan payment is 40,000 per month. But you get 60 for your pay. And when you don't pay the loan, and by the time they don't draw the other statutory deduction, you end up with 20,000 to take home. And you're struggling. So, you see, where somebody is lending you a money, instead of lending it at 100%, they say, okay, I'm lending you, I'm giving you a loan at 40% interest payment. So you take the cheaper loan and you pay off the more expensive one. So instead of you carry home 40,000 now, instead of you carry home 20,000, you carry home 40,000 now because what? You refinance. You get a cheaper interest rate, so you pay off the old debt where you have, and you're done with them, the people there. Even though you start over, but it give you latitude and it give you money for free up where you can do things with. The same thing for the government. But they do it in reverse, comrades. They use a more expensive interest rate and pay off the cheaper one with Peter Phillips and Portia sign off for. But here the trick. All along, Nigel Clark was auditioned for the IMF. Just like any job that you're going out there to do. Tap up the screen, comrade. Tap up the screen so we can keep the algorithm going. All along, Nigel Clark was practicing the hardship on the Jamaican people so he could get the job at the IMF. You know hear what I said to you now? All along, Nigel Clark practiced the wickedness of the IMF so he could have get the job. And by doing that, comrades, that's why you find, say, when him take over, 1 pound of chicken was for $170 and it moved to $450 because what? Inflation have tripled. So when you hear them come out with them fake voodoo numbers and telling you all sort of crap, don't believe it. You are the real statisticians. For how can you tell me that the price of goods of service and inflation for that period was 6.5%? When everything I raise, I double it, and I triple it, triple. Check between 2016 and now. Everything triple up. $30 was for a pound of rice in 2016. And check how much feed now. One bread was $270. Check how much one bread now. So what it goes to tell you is, the higher you put a minimum wage, is the higher inflations get. You hear what I say too, no? So when you hear the labor and them talk about the double inflation, the double minimum wage, what sense does it take you to double the minimum wage when the purchasing power is just not there? And this is what they can't beat us on. If you notice, they no longer talk about the macroeconomic outlook. They no longer talk about the roads. They no longer talk about the fiscal and this, because all along it is lie. Remittances down. We used to get 33% remittance and it down to 27%. Again, the economy is heading in the wrong direction because money will used to come from foreign to people so they can be able to spend. Then the people are ball too. And the truth of the matter is, comrades, 90% of our job in Jamaica are service. When we say service, we mean service. You work, you provide a service like security guard, the people who are selling at the wholesale, the people who make up the bed in at the hotel. Service. And the other half of the economy are informal. The bar, the taxi operator, the people who are selling at the market. So there is no taxation coming in except from GCT. So the truth of the matter is, comrades, when you have a university graduate who you have worked so hard, invest, sell your cow, sell this, send your daughters and your son to university to attain a degree so they can create themselves out of poverty through education, they end up working in the call centers and gas stations because we have a low wage, low economic growth. And when you have an economy which is low wage, low growth, what will happen? Our brightest minds is going to leave. So if you look at the education system now, our master teachers are leaving. Our senior teachers are leaving. Our senior nurses are leaving. Our doctors are leaving. The doctor is not so bad enough. Because he can work me liquor practice and he can eat one liquor food. While the doctor can do that, the nurse not going to do that. And the truth of the matter is, most of them private doctors, they don't really take on a real nurse. They take on the CNN or the practical nurse and having at the nurse's station. Then just up in a white, you may not know. You hear what I say to you? And that one person there, them are everybody. And she clean out the place, she a secretary, she a get this, she a get that. And that is how it works. And in pay less than half of the salary where you have to pay a registered nurse. So most of these private urgent care are private doctor. They don't really have a real nurse, except with the big ones, which is a mini hospital. But they look a private one doctor and they look one receptionist slash registered nurse slash janitor. So the doctor can survive. While the nurses would have to take flight. And when we are saying, slow down, leave some of the spending so we can take us care of social programs. Nobody listen. And if 58% are saying the country is heading in the wrong direction, and this criminal prime minister that we have, who steal millions of dollars, can't give account for it. Everywhere him turning on Makajo came now. And everybody that he put up there, the ghouls and the surrogate of the Jamaica Labour Party attack them. And the truth of the matter is, people can't buy food. People are unable to send them children to school. And when you want a country to grow, if you don't invest in education, you will not yield the desired result. We are not far away from Haiti. As a matter of fact, we're nowhere near Haiti. For look what is happening in Haiti. The government controls a mere 30% of the country. But yet still, Haiti is growing at 5%. And all you hear this Nigel Clark talk about, and some people praise him, is a failure. You hear what I say to you? Elijah Clark was the chairman for NHT and allowed the government to take out $11.4 billion out of your money, and that money should I be able to put into construction so you can be able to buy an affordable house. NHT no longer does that. When you go to housing trust, they might tell you, say, figure NCB, how many person can afford a mortgage of $18 million? Night, Vicky. How many person can afford a mortgage of $18 million? When you give a $18 million house now to somebody who are 50, especially a female, 10 years time she retire, and you give her a mortgage of 40 years. I tell her, I put them for put her out and send her to the hospital and go stay. You hear what I say to you? What can go so? What can go so? The People's National Party under our project when we are dealing with housing trust. Mortgage tied to retirement. And we believe that when you work hard and you pay for your house, after your working life, you're not supposed to worry about mortgage. Because it is dangerous for you not to be working after thinking about paying 40, 50,000 when you're earning no or a little or 3/4 of what you are get. For the truth of the matter is we don't have no pension fund in Jamaica, you know. Why we have a compulsory savings? You hear what I say to you? Why you have a compulsory savings? Because the truth of the matter is by the time you become retired, the little stupends are typing when they give you can't even pay a light bill. So how can the country grow? So therefore, the country are heading in the wrong directions. Are you not saying nothing yet? In another 10 or 5 years' time, the country are going to full up of preventable diseases, lifestyle diseases such as diabetes, strokes and heart attack, where it could be prevented if you were given the opportunity to eat at least a basic nutritious food. We're not knocked up in a butter and rice, you know. But the problem is if you don't have a balanced diet in terms of legumes, in terms of vegetable, in terms of fruits, too much starch, too much carbohydrates, it's going to lead to diabetes. You hear what I said to you? And what the government is planning to do now for election to come round, you notice it's a chicken shot? Them a plan a massive importation for unleash some whole chicken leg quarter with big like ostrich and sell it for half of the price. $180, $200 pound. And then by doing that now, they wipe out the agriculture. They wipe out farming. Just because of political expediency, them want to say, them might do something. And then they bring down some whole heap of cabbage and some tomato. When they take out them the cabbage and you put it out the door, you don't need no fridge. For it can't spoil. Those things full of pesticides, those things full of genetically modified, it is not good. You hear what I say to you? The chicken born out of the machine Monday, and by Saturday you have to kill him for him just a grow, and can't stop grow. And when you eat all of those, especially for a female, you're bound to have complications. So you never know the history of so many people that die from cancer. You hear what I say to you, no? Never in the history of so many complications. These young people suffer from all kind of thing. Because people are unable to buy nutritious foods, are unable to sustain them family. So it may look nutritious, yes, eat like a chicken back and like a dumpling and like a chicken back and rice. But later on, it have complications. Look at our education system. 50,000 youngsters graduate in July gone. And a mere 18% pass 3 subjects or more. The rest of them are 2-0 none. And those are our brightest minds. And on top of that, comrades, we have a decline in birth population, and you can't blame people for no one breed. Because if one thing a feed not $3,000 and $4,000, one pack of Pampers, one box of Pampers at $10,000, how are you going to have kids? And Christopher Tufton with him out there that say if I encourage people for breed, I give people $1,700 a part. How it add up? First world country where I ask people to get pregnant so they can keep the population going. Incentivize those mothers. Taking care of the child. That child, the government responsible for that child. You can't ask people to just breed, so I water now where. Eh? So if we don't be careful, another 20, 25 years time, we have an aging population and we have got to import people from other places to come here, come work, because our workforce is not balancing, so the death and the birth is not adding up. And once you have a gap and you have it too far, you're going to have a problem. Because what is going to happen is too many people will be retired and you don't have the income to come to supplement it so they can get a pension. You hear what I'm saying to you? For the budget of the taxation, especially for government pensioners, they get pension from the national budget. So if you don't have people working where you can get taxes to withdraw, to supplement it, so it could keep revolving and rolling. Because you have to have the younger generations who are working and contributing so the NIS can continue. And when we say the economy is growing in the wrong direction, they finally admitted to it. For the July quarter, the Minister of Finance along with the Bank of Jamaica said the economy for the third quarter is set to decline another further 2.1%. Backside mining and export is down. Tourism arrival is down. Remittance is down. And remember, when you have a low wage, low growth economy, anything at all happen on the outside, which is Uncle Sam, where we get 70% of our visitors. If them cut back and say they're not coming to Jamaica, if them cut back and say them why them used to send $200 a month, them only can sell 100 and them only can sell 50, it is going to have implications. And we have seen it now. For comrades, the civil servant contract that the nurse them take, we get, and the teachers and the whole of them take their money to get what they here, will be expired on March 31st, 2025. And a new one should be in place by April 1. But there is no money. Tap up the screen, comrade. Tap up the screen. We cannot do them all by teaching here. I want to make the live shut down every minute. You notice, and we can't even go 5 hours again. As it took 12 o'clock. It shut off. Tap up the screen, man. Keep the algorithm going. There is no money. You hear what I said to you? The finance minister tell the nurse and the public sector and the whole of them, go easy upon the overtime. Because no money no there for pay you know. What I say? No money no there for pay you know. And mark you, the last budget did have a holy night, which is 45 billion. I'll know that not full. And then a secondary budget, which is a supplementary budget add up. Which means they say them put on more money upon what them did have in April. Another 40 billion. And we ask him where it come from. No, him can't tell me. So the economy is heading in the wrong direction. People can't buy food. People can't send them pitney to school. Even the same taxi operators are crying out. Because you give them the vehicle for buy, you give them the road license, until you give so much of them the road license, they are chasing the same few passengers. It's not like more passengers come out there, it's the same few. For a lot of people are no longer working. The call center is still robust, but it has shocks. You hear what I said to you? The call center is still robust, but it has shocks. Because it is a service-driven industry. But it is susceptible to fraud and scamming. So therefore, IBEX have closed down 2 of the branches, and they have cited some numerous factors why they closed down. And all these things the government are hiding it. They're giving the impression as if all is nice and all is fine and all is dandy. They're not telling you. The jobs that are available right now are counter clerks work. To work in a KFC, mothers and the fast food industries, and the wholesale. What is the salary? $15,000. How much it take if you go to work? 12 or 13,000. The poor little girl, them and boy, them went at the wholesale and resort to begging just to make ends meet. You can't even go in at the wholesale in a piece, them and ask if them can take the change. People are suffering. So this poll, I'm not surprised. It should have been higher. Because Jamaicans have resorted to begging. People prefer beg right now than for go out, go work. It may sound sad, but the reality is true. People are suffering the economic hardship that they are going through and the plight of the sufferation. And what is worse, comrades? The hurricane relief that the government has get donations from across the world, they are playing politics. All the PNP who have suffered damages, I'll know them not get no check. I want you to listen what is happening in the BPO industry or the call centers. People, this government is an uncaring government.
Good evening and welcome to the Business Day. I'm Andrea Chisholm. There is uncertainty about how the business process outsourcing sector will be impacted by advanced developments in artificial intelligence. Local stakeholders have, however, expressed confidence that as AI advances, the BPO sector and the talents needed will evolve. Javon Keys reports.
One expert says based on the unpredictable trends in the technology, it's difficult to say exactly how the global services sector will be affected by the advancements in artificial intelligence. Market data expert and CEO of US-based firm Trends Owl, Stephen Lloyd, says AI could be a major disruptor to operations in the business and knowledge process outsourcing sector.
What we've seen within the last 6 months or less than that with OpenAI and ChatGPT is it's doing things that, quite frankly, is astonishing a lot of people. And it's astonishing a lot of very bright people. Some of these people are saying we might need to take a pause to get our sea legs on this thing, because the next iteration or the iteration after that, if it achieves super intelligence unexpectedly, no one...
Stop. On the ear comers. This was a year ago with artificial intelligence, AI, and you hear what the white CEO said for IBEX. You have to take a pause. If you don't take a pause on it, it will obviate the next generations. And 1 year later, IBEX have shut down 2 plants, which the labor writer are not telling you. And over 4,500 people gone home. Mark you, call center is a very vulnerable and very fragile job because it relates to people's personal information. And with the rise of scamming, Jamaica are losing a lot to India. Don't be fooled. We are centrally located and the Americans rather speak to Jamaicans because we speak English and they can understand. Even though the Indian try to speak English, you have difficulty understanding them. But the susceptibility in terms of scamming out here is high. And on top of that, artificial intelligence, and since that recording I've done, oh my God. Last week they have a robot AI trade show. Robot taxi. You presently have some right now, you know. But they have glitches. But the last set of them bring out, super. You have a robot now for do housekeeping, make up bed, serve in a restaurant. And if we as a tiny nations, Mark, you know, 1 year since I tape a record, you know, and the white man CEO said, you have to put a pause. If not, the next generation, there is no future. And this Jamaica Labour Party government, instead of come and attack it and say, oh, we are going to be able to cope and to exist with AI. For the truth of the matter, comrades, AI is not going anywhere. AI is good, and it is bad. And it is doing more bad than good. Because the amount of jobs it is taking away, it is not replacing. But on the other hand, it is also good. Because it can help you in terms of doing what you are doing and to master the craft and do it well. For example, farming. AI is good. You can do geofencing, geomapping. You can use it to, when you instead of get a big people and pay much money for spray, you use a drone, you put the chemical on it and you use it and operate and you spray your field. Geofencing, which means to say now from once you burn the bag wire and all of that, and you have the camera and everything set up around it, anything at all pass under the fencing in terms of predator thieves, you can easily detect it. You use the DNA for your animal them So if them steal it and have the carcass from once the inspector going on the market or the police or anywhere at all it there, and them test the meat, them can tell you who it belongs to. Those are the pros of AI. But with super artificial intelligence now, where you're going to make robot to come make a bed, robot for serve in a restaurant. Mark, you know, me tell you now, our economy based off of service. And when you have robot to replace people, what are your plans? How we can be able to coexist? What is our country preparation in terms of artificial intelligence? For what this government are doing now is a makeshift thing the government are doing now. Get the quorum supporter them and pack them up a solid base, pack them up a JUTC all about and make it look like there is something going on. But the truth of the matter is low wage, low growth. So the anti-mode technology, the anti-mode syndrome will continue. So they know these are the type of things they no longer can talk about and tell you about the macroeconomic. Macro is big business. Foreign direct investment is down. The last major direct investment were under the Portia Simpson Miller administration. For man to come in, no foreigner come out here, come set up the business. You hear what I say to you? And the whole of the factory them in Jamaica are locked down. Everybody becomes distributor. Because of what? The cost of doing business is so expensive. People don't bother with manufacturing anymore. For when they take out a light bill, when they take out a wage bill, when they take out a security bill, it better you get a ready-made finished product. And just doing the buy and selling. For if the government themselves cannot do buy and selling, what do you expect? For the government to buy oil from Trinidad and Venezuela all about, refine it on a petrojam and then resell it and then claims it as export. That is no growth. Analysts are asking and calling on the PNP, what are our plans? The truth of the matter. The way the government have wrecked this economy. The PNP can't come up with any plans or any bag of goodie. Because there is nothing for us to collect from. Nothing. The last thing Nigel do before him leave out is sell out the airport. The last thing him do is sell out the airport. And why him sell out the airport for do? For bridge the budget for 1 year. Revenue flows from Norman Manley International Airport will secure a bond for 440 million to be floated on the international market. A senior source said last night that the bond will be debt for the issuer, but income for the Jamaican government, which will receive a one-time payment equivalent to take up the bond, less transaction. The source did not disclose the entity behind Kingston Airport revenue. How can go so, Jamaica? What can go so? How can you sell out the airport and you don't tell the people of Jamaica who you sell it to? Remember Andrew Wallace and Juliet Wallace and Pitney and Matthew and Adam were the airport, you know. Tap up the screen, comrade. How you sell out the airport for 440 million US dollars? All now we can't know who are the shareholder behind Kingston Airport operators. For them you sell it out to. And at 12 years, them have the contract before they let it go. And if them earmarks say them supposed to make $200 million a year, if them go 180 or 170, the taxpayer have to find the other 30 and give them. So it's a guaranteed return, comrades. And until today we can't find out Who are the shareholders behind Kingston Airport Limited? Neither the Airport Authority nor the government of Jamaica are involved in King Air, sources said. So when the Gleaner try get in touch with them and find out who are the principal directors behind King Air, nobody can tell us. Eh? To pay transaction costs less expensive and make a one-time payment to the government of Jamaica to finance modernization and rehabilitation of roads. Eh? The debt raise, which is spending, would amount to 70 billion Jamaican dollars. So you sell out the airport for 70 billion, and that only can be a one-off payment. So with the PNP, with that said, as a government in waiting, there's very little much we can do in terms of offering hardship. All we can do right now have stabilized the mismanagement of our Andrew and bring it back. And every time we take over from them, no money left in the kitty. When Siago left, no money left in the kitty. When Bruce Collin left in 2016, when in 2011, they run the economy to wreck. Them go to the IMF with them own terms and them own condition, and for 14 consecutive quarters, no growth, them fail every test. And it take Portia Simpson Miller and Dr. David Peter Phillips, along with the Council Black Caucus of New York, and they made representation in Congress. And that is how Christine Lagarde, the then IMF chief to Jamaica, was on her way to going back to America after her tenure ends as IMF chief. And she was recalled by Barack Obama. And that is how the IMF was started back. And that is when, instead of bringing, and that is when we hand over, we get the debt for debt to GDP, 144%. The country have a negative rating of BB minus. Nobody want to lend us any money because of our ability to pay back was likely to be default. And Peter Phillips bring back Jamaica. And the credit that Justin Nigel Clark is taking now, none of them have the courtesy to commend the PNP for bringing back the country from the brinks of collapse. And what the Labour right do? Them sell out the airport to the Mexican for 25 years. That are the shops and the operation of the airport. All right, fine. They sell it out to 25 years. They lease it out to 25 years. Like, oh, good God, man. The little head tax them, why if you get back now, you sell that again too? So why you expect Mark Golding to come in now when time the stream of revenue, the Chinese control the WAF? Nothing now come from there. So the Chinese then take out the whole of down a town and spread out all over Jamaica. Them now pay no tax. Not even the little Paris Council tax for the street name, for the wholesale name, them now want to pay. Yeah, you want me to say to you? Not even that, them now want to pay. If you notice, me and Swaby say I'm going to name them and shame them. Because we not stay like Desmond Mackenzie walk around with chuck and teeth down to people them sign and not tear down. No. We as a government, we believe in dialogue. We believe in negotiation. And if that fails, then we deal with the next step. But we like to proceed and we would like to deal with things amicably. So it is disingenuous for some of the analysts to ask, what is our plans? What can go so when your stream of revenue have been taken away from you and given to foreigner? You allow the Chinese to take away a critical revenue generation stream, which is the WAF. The little head tax what we get from the airport, just sell it out to King Air, and nobody don't know who own King Air. Suppose the principal them a labor rights them. Suppose I one or two of the ear thief there know, and them get the contract for collect their tax. And use your own money and what them thief and pay back fees. Suppose that them, we have a right for no. You can't sell out the national interest like the airport and all. No, you can't tell me who are the principal directors behind King Air. We know that the Mexican them around the airport. Right? Who are the principal directors? So, what you expect? With an economy like that, it must head in the wrong directions. Because we are not concentrating on development, we are not concentrating on growth, how to grow the economy, right? And to look about the future in terms of what artificial intelligence will do. Eh? We know the Mexicans them. And them control the wharf. We know the Mexicans them and them control the airport. And we look, who remember the massive amount of drugs where them find up on North St. Andrew? Who remember the amount of drugs where them find on a Bascobel? And until to the day, you don't hear nothing about it. But yet still, when you run over Portmore and the two little ordinary Jamaican, when you run in there and take on everything up, and nobody no hear what going about what up a Bascobel or up on North St. Andrew. Hmm? $60 staff. We used to work down a wharf. We used to check container for drugs and gun and them something there. Did you know, say, this Jamaica Labour Party government lay off the people them? Yeah, you want me to say to you? The people them go down there and them find drugs and them bust this and them bust that. Did you know that those people don't have a job anymore? And hear the funniest thing after that? Normally you make position redundant. Them said, no, we're going to lay you off and allow custom to take over. And you know, so 2 weeks later, custom recruit different people to put in their position. So that means to say them the people know too much. Then the people know too much and them is an obstacle in your way. For normally you don't make people redundant, you make position redundant. And you lay off the people them, but yet still, you come in them and take them on in a different name and I do different people. So who was there apparently did that do them job and not stop off his stop? In a June 5 letter, at least 60 employees to the state-owned Port Management Security Limited, PMSL, will be out of a job come July 1. When the almost 19-year-old entity is closed. In a June 5 letter to the employee, the Port Authority of Jamaica confirmed that their post will be made redundant on June 30. Based on a decision by the Minister of Finance and Public Service, that Nigeria Clark, that the non-intrusive inspection program carried out by the employee should be returned to the Jamaica Custom. You hear what? So that means to say, the work what them they do, I look for gun and drugs and all sort of thing, them not have the work anymore. So therefore, them are let go the whole of them, and the portfolio what them do, I go be turned to Custom. Over the coming days and weeks, we'll be issuing further notice and arrangement a series of meetings to provide the necessary information for the effective staff in implementation of the redundancy exercise, said the Port Authority. With the redundancy date fast approaching, outspoken members of staff on Wednesday appeal to Prime Minister Andrew Holness to intervene and help them keep them job. We believe the Prime Minister and the Minister of Finance have ignored us. We just want them to come out and say what the position is. We don't have any jobs come July 1. That alone tells how it will affect us. Without a job, that a one staff. How am I going to pay my mortgage? The bank doesn't play with us. You know that what they will do. I pay 80,000 for mortgage. One of the word employer told the Jamaica Observer. We were promised by Professor Gordon Shirley, head of the Port Authority, that he would have made representation for us. He came back and said, why we can't help you now because a parliament sanctioned it. Which means he didn't do anything for us, said the employee. Another employee who has worked with the company for 15 years said everything has been put on hold, also his personal life and his colleagues. We cannot do anything. I cannot buy anything. My wife and I cannot do anything. Everything has to cut back, even grocery, because we don't know what is going on or what is going to happen come July 1. I can't even carry out my wife to dinner, said one of the employees, because we can't afford, because we don't have no extra money. You are telling me that since May 4 meeting with Professor Gordon Shelley, there is no good news? Yesterday, while at work, my blood pressure went up. I went to the doctor and the doctor said, I cannot allow the situation to stress me out. Eh? One of them said, some of the disgruntled employees said, who claims, listen to Party, some of the disgruntled employees who claim they are loyal supporters of the Jamaica Labour Party and threaten to vote for the People's National Party come the next election if they are left stranded in the redundancy exercise. Andrew Holness doesn't care. I don't really want to bring politics into this, but as a Labourite of the governing Jamaica Party, I can never vote for them again. But vote JLP straight, and John knows me out of a job. Disrespect from them, not even to come out and acknowledge and say nothing. The staff, the PMSMI was formed in 2005 to assume the role with tasked with intercepting illegal drugs, firearms and other contraband moving through the island airport. The workers mainly made, most of the workers now, you know, a whole police and a whole soldier, you know, and foreseeing big problems in the near future if they are removed from the security apparatus. One worker told the Observer that he received word from Jamaica Custom, so them start to recruit new people to carry out the function. So that means to say them the people that say too much. Them the people that tap what them not for tap. You hear what I say to you? So them in the Labour Party combine and say, boy, make we let them go. Because they must stop the thing. You farm the thing and you put the people in there, they say, I feed them roll if you do that. And we notice the truth, the amount of busment, a gun and drugs and all sort of thing, we'll find a wharf. And from the leg of the people, them and put in some new people. Not more than find again. To try to show you how corrupt and nasty this Jamaica Labour Party government is. Then lay off the people them. 60 of them. Eh? Lay off the people them because you put them there and you say you want mainly ex-soldier and ex-police to come and detect drugs and gun. And the people them go and get mortgage and all sort of thing, and now the people them out of a job. Those people now, what happen now? When you let them go now and them stop all the people food and them something now. Now set you set them up now for people kill them. Eh? And from the leg of the people them and take on who them for take on. You hear and you see and you speak no evil. Everything just pass them. That it reach up a St. Andrew, up a Northwest St. Andrew. You want me to say to you? From the leg of the people them, the white ladies start to travel left, right, and center. That they reach all the way up at Avondale. Because they put who them want to put them for Lego or them for Lego. Because them a set of people who did that do them work, they sit too much. So we have to get rid of them. So we put our people there now and we have to pass. So this government don't business about people. Whether you're a Labourite, yes or no, once you come cross with them and you cross them path, they are going to get rid of you. And that them do the 60 employee who then put there for find drugs and gun. So them get rid of them and then put up who them want to put up. And from them put up who them want to put up, everything just run smooth. You no longer yes and nothing find a wharf. Nothing fine at airport. I'm sure no one say, let's set a white lady that reach at Evandale and I walk out there. For we no grow it here, we no plant it here, we no make it here. So me I try to show you. So when the government I tell you about the macro and the fiscal outlook and the economy and everything, the economy is going in the wrong direction. People are suffering. One set of people are named the food. So when you see them come out and them come and throw out the FinSac report, and check say it go stick. Release the report. And that them release. What is that? The people today and the generation today don't want to hear about FinSac. Nobody don't want to hear about FinSac 30 years ago. A man want to know about now how him going to put dinner on the table, when him going to get to work tomorrow, how him can able to eat, how him can able to drink. People want to know so at least them have a dream and an aspiration, can retain and get a house. Bring back the housing trust to its former glory. And what I'm going to tell you is that the PNP is going to stop the bleeding of the housing trust. And those money, it can be able to go there and subsidize and make the house affordable so ordinary person can get a 1-bedroom. For when Portia left it in 2016, you couldn't get a whole New Harbour Village house for $7.5 million for a 1-bedroom. And somebody couldn't take up that half by themselves. And you have the art about to go down a Mandeville, go and cut house. 2-bedroom where you can't even turn in now for 18 million. You know what is a 18 million a mortgage? Especially if you're gone up in an age. Eh? You talk about 100,000. And when you give some of those persons who I saw in attendance, who are true housing trust from Surface a shingle house, and you give them a mortgage for 100,000, and them get 200,000 for them pay. 10 years time when them top work, how the mortgage they pay? When you give them 40 years to pay, and them are 51. What can go so? So we are going to bring back housing trust to its former glory and tie the mortgage to your age. If you are 65, you don't pay. If you are 60, you don't pay. For we believe when you're in a retirement, you must live comfortable. You must have the stress and the struggling for light and water don't kill you already. You're not supposed to worry and not talk about where you're going to get mortgage, who are going to employ you at 70 years old. And these are the things we are telling the government. But nobody listen. Nobody listen. So the economy is headed in the wrong direction because we depend too much on servitude. You're going to blame the United States Embassy, and when the PNP talked to you earlier on, and our spokesperson Janice Allen talked to you about the travel advisory. Oh, it is the spokey one, my mouth full of braces like shit. This that I see right. Oh, it is not going to ask us on that. And most of our people from North America, they're already acclimatized to it. And when tourism down by 8% compared to last year, you start to blame the travel advisor when you are warned about it. What kind of measures you're going to put in place so you can be able to counter it? Oh, the advisor don't mean anything. They're still going to come. It means a lot. Because most Americans insured. And once you go against the insurance and you put yourself into the line of risk, the insurance will not pay. Because if the country put out an advisory and said, don't travel to Jamaica because the risk is high, and you have a life insurance in America, and for some reason you come here and you don't come back, they're not going to pay. So people are not going to risk it. And then they only advise against the tourism. They advise against our health system. Not even toilet paper you can get. You come to Jamaica, try down sick. Look what happened at the airport. Look what happened at the airport. A passenger took ill, and instead of carry the man got a doctor on the phone and demand $400 for ambulance. That should have been an indictment on the government for that service supposed to be there. The airport supposed to have a fire truck and an ambulance 24/7, at least one. The economy is going in the wrong direction. The time you go down at Trelawney and talk about you go turn Clarkstown in a city. Trelawney yam are the best yam in around the world. Why you don't introduce processors? Why you don't bring them instead of taking the yam and sell the yam for little and nothing? Process the yam. Half cook the yam, link up with the scientific research service, half cook the yam, package it. So when people in America and Canada all over the world now buy the yam, all them have to do, I just finish cook it. So instead of make the yam stay for the yam is a thing like this, it can't stay for long, within 4 or 5 days start to spoil. Have a processor, process the yam and cook the yam because not everybody like the thin yam. So you cook the yam and you dry package the yam and you put it in an airtight container and it can last 2-3 weeks on the shelf. I've seen other products done like that, like cassava and other product. And the same thing can be done of the yam, where you cook it, package it, and you ship it off for export. And I know that millions of more Jamaicans in the diaspora than do are there in Jamaica, and I know there's a strong market for it. But you go down there and I promise the people, say you go turn bush in a city where them never have light, they never have water. How them all reach a city? And when we talk, them say we are negative and we have that. The country is heading in the wrong direction. The government suppress crime. Look at all what is happening. All what going down in Manchester, and the police superintendent have the heart to come talk my radar since week last night. Or murders down. Quiet Manchester. Quiet Manchester. Where's a joy and a pearl for the returning resident to come and have them final resting place and live out their last days. The people are living in fear. And the superintendent of the art to talk about crime is down in Manchester. And murders overall, year to date, is down by 200. Who you can fool? Don't trust the numbers coming from the government. Look how much people there now work. And starting say only 62,000 people now working in Jamaica. Unemployment at its lowest. We have become a nation of beggars. And you can't blame the people them for beg. Because it don't make no sense to work. For what sense it make for work? You have to work 15,000 a week. And by the time you don't pay bus fare and lunch money that are taking 9,000. Why you give a woman? Why you give a side chick? Why you take send the picnic to school? Why you buy food with? The country is heading in the wrong direction. People are selling them house, people are selling them car for jump the wall, for run the risk, for make it to a greener pasture. What can go so? Where's the Sudi? No, you have to talk as it is. You have to talk as it is. Him can't even get a first trick, much a side chick with 15,000. You can't even get a first trick working for 15,000, much as go find side chick. The economy is heading in the wrong directions. When me say people appear a 2-bedroom house run a Phoenix Park for 120,000 a month, it is unsustainable. So because the chopper them can pay that amount of rent and that particular scheme is in demand, it have a rippling effect. Everybody who used to rent them house for 30 and 40,000 say them I give it there. I give me my own, we can get more. And by doing that, You have confined people to live a certain standard of life because them no longer can get anywhere for rent because the new $100,000 because a certain demographic can pay it and you check out everybody. So all I who did I rent them house, run out the few little working people them out of their house and so they can get more feet. And by doing that, inflation spiral out of control. So all hopes are dashed. And I am saying to some of you out there who still have doubt, go and look about your ID. Get yourself on the voters list. For the truth of the matter is the base of both political parties will show up. So you, the middle class person who are hurting, you, the middle class person who are work for gas for go up on the toll, you, the middle class person who can't even take a little trip, go to Miami like what you used to do and bring down your little bath and body work and sell to your co-worker them, for you can't find the plane fare. You need to get involved. You need to come on board and be a part of the system because the GLP and the PNP will show up. For if you don't make a choice and say I'm going to vote them out, somebody's going to vote for you. You have to be a part of the system. You have to register your discourse and let the government know for they control the system. And as the government in waiting, I would have suggested to the PNP, when Mark Golding come to power, the Electoral Advisory Commission must be an independent and separate apart body, must be entrenched and reported only to the parliament. Enough in an office as the prime minister, because that don't look good for good governance, for you in power and you control the EOJ. And tell them and direct them and tell them what to do. It must be an independent body. And when we say independent, it must be independent like how you don't have Indicom and the Integrity Commission. Because that not look good for good governance. Because we have a prime minister who thief millions of dollars and instead of telling the people of Jamaica how him come by it, he pick a fight with the very same institution that he create. People see this thing and don't know what go on and believe that the Integrity Commission full of PNP to all the labor right and make it a look. Because the one of them are thief. And them enrich themselves. And the Prime Minister created the Integrity Commission and not only created the Integrity Commission, he give them a warning, he give them a charge and said the body must operate independent and must not be interfered with. And then catch him a thief. And instead of coming out and justify, prove it to Jamaican people that the PNP is telling lie on him and what the Integrity Commission is saying is not true, I dare you to debunk it. Eh? People see from afar and don't believe and feel say a PNP upon Integrity Commission and them a fight the Prime Minister. You created that law. January 31st, 2017, and the Integrity Commission came into being in 2018. And when you pass the law, you put the whole of the people in panic, you pick the whole of them. Not one was picked by Portia Simpson Miller. All you do, you show her the list, and when you look at the list, she said, Justice Spanton, she said, very well. A man of the president of the Court of Appeal, when that the man that turn you down, just go and go to your time and just hold a sentence, because not even the Queen of England, not even the Privy Council can help you when Justice Spanton sentence you. Because that man gives sound judgment, he no make mistake. And when Mama P seen there, Mama P comfortable with it. When Mama look and she see Pamela Manuel Ellis, what give her hell, but her work shall work. For when she come and say she want to do auditing and do housekeeping and proper income and expenditure, don't play with Pamela. You better put your book in her harder. Mama P say yes. When she look and say she like Justice Ebert, and next man like Justice Pantan, she say alright. And the least and the most troublesome out of the whole of them is Greg Christie. Them time them the thing never near integrity commission, it near the contractor general. When him ready for back up and kick up on PG and Porsche. And we never move him. Because our him a doing work. And you set up that board with the whole of them, the people, the Andrew. You, Andrew. And when you pass the law, you know, just pass it and go see them. You give them a charge. When you hear and tell them.
And as such will function under its general oversight. And I don't want to be giving a conflicting view. But it, and as such will function under its general oversight. And I don't want to be giving conflicting views. It is a commission of parliament, but it is still independent. It is independent, like all the other commissions which have to be attached to some form of state authority. But the parliament cannot interfere in or direct the commission as to what to do, in the similar way that there are other independent commissions which are attached to parliament.
Don't you hear them something there? Don't you hear what the Prime Minister said a while ago? The parliament must not interfere or direct or tell the commissioner what to do. So what went wrong, Andrew? What went wrong now? The law catch up on you. You thief up the whole heap of money them and we catch up on you. And now you farm the law. And when you don't farm the law, you know, just farm it. You give them a summary and you give the member of parliament a charge. Say stay clear and allow the integrity commission to do them work and don't tell them what to do. But you're picking a fight now. And you pick a fight for Justice Spanton and him come in a parliament last week and then rip on now. And then all of a sudden Justice Spanton and PNP in the Pambos a campaign for Porsche. This is only labor right.
And as such will function under its general oversight. And I don't want to be giving conflicting views. It is a commission of parliament, but it is still independent. It is independent, like all the other commissions which have to be attached to some form of state authority. But the parliament cannot interfere in or direct the commission as to what to do, in the similar way that there are other independent commissions which are attached to parliament.
Instead of proving it to the Jamaican people that you never thief anything. What hard in it, Andrew? What hard in it? You come there and I like nobody know you from nowhere and I like you they have no business, nothing at all. Me and you know so the whole of them the company we have a bogus company. All of them the company a bogus company, no company established. For when them going on this avenue, if you see green emerald, no green emerald around there. Our old brought down yard with rubbish and dog run up and down there. When you call Marcus and tell him say you set a positive media solution, and when the man come in checkbook for be a part of the company, when you tell him say why you know say it's a virtual company, the man said me not be a part of it. And yet still, although a bogus company, 424 million, millions are passed through you, so positive media lend Imperial borrow back from estate with one piece of borrowing and shuffling with the whole of the company. Hundreds of millions passed through. And all of that, no taxes paid. And you are working $15,000. Them gonna kill you with NIS, NHT, and housing trust. And them tell you say that still have to pay, even though you're not paying the income tax. And the Prime Minister rob up and thief up nearly $500 million and pay no tax. And what kind of Jamaica we are living in? Are two different type of Jamaica? A banana republic we have. So we have to hold this man accountable. We have to hold him accountable. We not stop till we take back every penny from him. And if him can't pay like we go over Portmore and we run in and we take away the scammer money and we take away his house, and the same applied and the same pressure must do to Andrew. For you not different. Chopping, you're not different. And you send police and everybody running over Portmore and we not can do and we not agree what to do. And we not agree with it. But you're not different. Eh?
Sure, man. I don't know what they think, but man. Hustlers anthem. For the real hustlers, them. Big money popping anywhere we go. Big money popping anywhere we go. Big money popping anywhere we go. Big money popping. Bang of them there. Dog, scam of them there. Me a tell you say the shell of them there. Plus couple front sell a gal there. Here. Bang of them there. Dog, scam of them there. Me a tell you say the shell of them there. Plus couple front sell a gal there. Here. Big money popping anywhere me stop, dog. Take presidents, man, full of cash, dog. Me no drop yard, gyal a say me hot. Me no hot, dog. Big black yard, but I ring top, dog. Oh, Lord.
And you have your goal them in a parliament attacking the Integrity Commission, and on top of that, the dirty Warmington, but him want to hard it at the Integrity Commission, as if you want to stifle the company and don't make them get no money, all because of what? They are standing up for what they are believing in, and them are do them work, and they couldn't get for bamboos and gang Justice Pantan, and then all of a sudden, Justice Pantan the pan boss, and a campaign for Portia. When there's a wicked and nasty set of people, I could never be a labor right. Because labor right are nothing good. Labor right, them wicked, them selfish. And the problem with labor right is like a disease. Once it take you, it can't tear your whole body. For don't tell me, sir, all you depend, show a labor right, and then come with 3,000 and one green shirt and gear. And then you shit it out and hungry it out and you know, sit them back till 5 year time. And then come back with 10,000 and you take it again. What happened to your brain? You lack thinking, or you lack critical thinking. Which one of them? Eh? I am saying to you, comrades, election are one on the day. And you have to be a part of the system. We're enougher than them. Remember, you know, them have the system, them control the system. And no matter how them are trying to plan to thief the system, if we come out in our numbers, knock door to door, and I'm saying to you, indoor and outdoor agents, runners, everybody, be around your surrounding. When they don't look and say 5 o'clock, come take charge of the polling station. Don't make nobody intimidate, you know. And with a busload of people with the pan way from Tivoli and Spanish Town, a journey are coming. Lock the gate and stand firm. For them a plan for thief the election. For Labour have never won a fair election yet. Never. When them not use scaremongering, then use generalship. When them not use generalship, then use propaganda. And then them use propaganda, them try to thief it. See, I got done it in 1983. And Michael said, no way, we not contest it with the bogus list, no way, for dead people upon it. And him take the whole 60 constituency. And the People's National Party keep them conference on the road and mobilize its support. So we are saying we are standing strong this trip. Because we get our heads up and we know what them are do. So we are going to stop them in the track. We are going to stop them in the track.
Rogard.
Marie, what one? Marie. We want to hear from your comrades so we can keep the conversation going. User.
Since you take this country, everything is in a bad state. We don't have any road to drive on. Hospitality is in a bad situation.
What user? Uncle Sydney.
Yes, sir.
Why am I telling you? You there, I keep the fire blazing, you know, because...
Yes, man. Like how you blaze it, man. Like how you blaze it. Because if people not hear what you say, and unless if I sick them sick, I cannot cure them mad. Them supposed to hear and can you put in a easy terms here, man, understand? Straight. But I want to talk to the middle class first of this country. The middle class. Like the teacher, the police, the nurse, the doctor, civil servants, them who hire the little smaller ones. Like the domestic help and garden and all them things. No. Civil say, Uno is a great people in the country, you know. Can Uno help the country. Because look at 3 stages, you know. You have the rich, you have the middle class, and you have the lower class. The rich hardly employ the poor one, you know. You employ the middle class. So the middle class employ the poor one. I want to search on yourself, middle class. Search on yourself like what Uncle Howard said. Uno used to go away and buy on things and come back. You don't know the amount of people no help in this country a year time. I want to look into yourself, you know. And see the amount of people want to use for help, you know. And who no employ it, supposed to go employ now. They help. That people can eat food. We don't have no pitney, we no children, and we don't have to go work, and we have no helper. We don't know the amount of people who no middle class people help a year time to eat food and to live and turn the wheel make it go round. Now search back and see this government in a power from the last 8 years now. Who no used to have a work for no, the amount one have to Lego. The amount one have to cut back. The amount of things one used to buy, not even food you not can hardly buy again, you know. Because one lady tell me personal when me know. She say, I was a come here because she said when she used to a year she work with them a set of people, you know. And she said, around 6 years coming up now. It's like say the people them have to, when them pay their mortgage, pay their loan and pay what we pay, and pay them. And they said the worker them have to send a shop go buy. Just like how many that go buy a car and a shop, you know. Then so shame to go themselves. When they used to drive them car, go buy them baggage flour or half bag of rice and all and something there, you know. And come have this to serve them for 2-3 months. Them have to come in like a corner shop, them have to send the help of them now. Go buy 5-10 pounds of rice, 10 pounds of sugar, salt, fish and all and something they like where we the poorer class buy now, you know. Because the money not there. Them have to wait another month before they get paid. So the money not there. You see it? So I want to search on yourself, you know, middle class people me talk to right here now. The middle class people, my name, you know, and who know me talk to right here now first. Look into yourself and see if you know if you sweep out this government out of power. Me know so no must see it, you know. When you know you to full no tank of gas, it can't happen again. You know, buy only 1,000, 2,000 just like how we used to buy it. I tell you something too, you know, sometimes you have to talk, but you need to have to talk loud, but when you come at the airport and you come there with your things, after you come there with your things and you know you go, you have to shuffle a little something.
True.
One man look at me and tell me, say, boy, make me tell you so, you're a big man, you're not carrying no drugs. But you see that $50 Canadian what you give me? Me know it from morning.
Oh my God.
Oh God, man, I feel it. Hey, I feel it. And that the man tell me, you know.
True.
The man say, I feel it because I'm going to eat something, no. I'm going to carry home something for me pitney and to buy gas tomorrow morning and come back at work.
True.
And that's where it reach. So when you see people hustle, no kill them, they don't have it.
Rough, man.
No, I tell you. Me say what I nearly drop out of me eye when the man tell me.
Me was a hustler too, you know, so me not kill. Me know what it is
Let me
now.
not show you, man.
You understand? For when me dead, you know, me tell you, say the government can't get the whole light. And me
Can't
tell
get
them,
the
say,
whole life, brother.
yeah, try the case same place right out there. So me say you have a choice.
But me I tell you.
Either we try it down a traffic court or you can try it as well. Where you want? Yes, and most of the taxi man them say, make we try it as well.
Yes.
We don't kill nobody.
And them wicked enough, them put camera. The man say, them put camera. You know, you have to put this somewhere in your passport and way and shuffle.
Yeah,
You know how to
man.
shuffle.
Them know the ice back, man. So you have to put
People
in a
them not have
passport.
it, brother. They know enough of them you see a word they stuff and they kind of rough with you. I'm hungry, they're hungry. They're hungry. Some of them know eat from morning. Some of them left for yard breakfast and you know lunch.
For here they have me Uncle Sidney.
They get quality change.
You see, them in the pretty house and drive the pretty car. Sometimes they got the gas station, you know. And I had $1,000 gas. I whisper, you know.
They rough. Hey man, they feel it more than me and you because of them life are living. Them shame fit come like we, you know. Me say the woman have to sell the helper, go buy the 10 pound of rice and flour and sugar. Just like when I buy a corner shop.
Yeah, man. You rough, man.
Some middle class who know me I talk to. Who know I work a wharf, nurse, teacher, doctor. Look into yourself and say, how no used to live. And see how no I live now. And make no choice. Because with all them say, the raise when you get at them top and all, get them 300% raise and all. Me know who me I talk to, you know, get them the raise. And if you do get a raise. All right.
In the liquor allowances and take it back in a one hand.
Good. So me no fool. Uno me talk to middle class because uno do a great job in the country every year by hiring the little lower class of people them because the rich people now hire them.
See one comrade in the box $1,000 gas she buy.
Them me don't know where me ask man. Him man look for me say big man. Me say what happened here full of water.
Sometimes you drive the boss vehicle where you trust, you know. And when you go by a gas station, you have a $10,000 gas or 5 base gas. They pump a 10 that look for you. Really?
That me I show you, man. Because I look for them the people they buy them sitting there.
Well, like all you know, they not say nothing. For 2 years, the Pro Max Sydney. They say your price that.
Hey, man. Man tell me, say, he run out of gas. And him have to beg while the man go in the back to go buy gas, you know. If he reach home, you know. People take people. Whatever, hey, middle class people look into themselves, you know. Look into themselves. And fling all this government out of power because if you go back in and done, if you go back in, uno house a take away, uno car uno have to go sell it, uno have to go, uno go right down back a poor class. So you me I tell you no?
You listen to the plight of the port worker them, when they get rid of them because they must see too much?
Yes.
And then they gonna take on again. So clearly I never the post I read on that. That see they must see too much.
All right.
And find what them for fine and tap what them for tap.
Right. So people, let me tell you something, you know. Uno middle class, me a come for uno this evening, uno looking at yourself and see what go on. See them alone, millions of dollars. You know, see the Prime Minister the biggest trapper. And he might kill uno if you not take quality change under the cover and he find uno hang uno. Look and Dan will walk away when did they already. You saw him rich and come out there? What uno get?
All right.
What uno get? You remember Dan will walk away when control was? What uno get? And you saw him rich?
Civil servant, public servant is the one who feel it.
Okay.
But two them have the little mortgage. Seems so when they don't pay the little mortgage, you know, I pay the toll and I put little gas in them vehicle, nothing left, you know.
They don't hit me, I show you, man.
The little 300,000, 280,000, they might get, you know, nothing left out of it, you know.
You know, me say they used to full them tank one time and laugh and cock up and drink and weigh and ask them if them can do it now. Because if them get the 200% raise, the little allowance or no yet, then tax it back.
Me not sell them for laugh and cock up. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
No, man, you got the lifestyle when they used to live me attack. If they can't live, you know.
No. Them have to
And
live
if me a
within
talk about,
below what them expect.
because when you work and can you have a right to cock up your foot and laugh and have a drink when you work and have your money, you know. But me I say right now, you don't have if you do it again.
Wow.
When you work, some of them you used to work 5 days a week or 3 days, they can't work now.
God have his mercy. Rough man.
I don't know, say no lie, me I tell.
Then
So
I make a class take on the domestic help for them, you know.
they know it, you see it. It's a great word you know used to do, you know, man. When you used to do a great work, and what you can do now, sometimes people them hungry. You look at any business place right here now. Any business place you go right here now. And me never talk about police, cause them heady list. Any workplace you go here now, and you can show up something under the table. Tell me which one of them are going to refuse it. That's how you reach.
Yeah, man. For the little wholesale girl, them, I to buy something for $1,000 and forget back $100 out of it. Them ask if they can take it. You can't blame them.
Them have a style. You can't share them. Sometimes you know them a thief, you know, but good God, me just love it. Because when they go so, clink, 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 you hear all floor clip. What the floor clip for? Two of them. When they put it to a machine, click, 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 click. Because you look up so you hear floor clip. And I one sitting there, show banner there, all four clip coming at one. Yeah? Or the machine click 4 times. But me know them a thief, me know, but good God, somebody hungry, me just love it. Me never bother pay them no and say nothing to them. Because they can't live without it. Me no bother keep no bangarang, and me no hear it too. And no lie, me a tell.
True.
Because they have to leave, some of them are them pitney. They have left to give one lady, and them have to give her PR money a week time to keep the baby. So they don't have it. Some of them, them can buy the Pampers. Looking to no self-middle class people, and who know me a talk to you now, you know.
That is it, you know, Sydney. For the PNP and the GLP base will show up.
Yes.
Them are going to show up. So the middle class people can't just allow we for them to do the fight. Them have to take part in the thing because the rich benefit from the government, you know, so they don't want to see the government go.
And if you know have the heart to say, boy, right, if you know have the heart say, you know now deep no think of PNP, turn on yard and no vote. We will go vote then.
Well, the point
make a statement, make a stance.
Well, the point then, make Rado join in. Rado, Wagwan, Pastor.
Yes, Sir Howard and Sydney and Marie and this is sexy, user sexy. Yeah, man. Good evening, good night. Yes. So I will join. Yes, pardon me.
No, me say Marie gone on a call for a live report.
Oh, and Marie like she gone on a call. Yes, Howard. There's a burning issue that I want to speak on tonight, right? Yeah, but I must talk about. Well, I must join you and endorse what you are saying in terms of the middle class and the persons who are on the fence. We are calling upon the persons who are on the fence to get involved. Don't let just the labor rights and the PNP decide your fate. Join the process as well by voting, because this is your right. And this is what we can do, because when we see there are a lot of corruption that is taking place now, and it's basically like business as usual for a lot of persons. So we who know better and we're tired of the corruption, we have to make our mark. We have to make our voices be heard, right? But what I want to talk about, Howard and Sydney, is something that is really hurting us as a society. The health sector, the crippling health sector that is operating basically on autopilot. Our health sector.
What do you mean by autopilot? When we have a PR health minister on our job every Friday, I promote who's the best?
Yes, that is it. But we know that Dr. Christopher Tufton, the health minister, is a PR person. We don't know that. Make things seem to be like everything is all well and good in the health sector. But we who know better know that all is not well. There's a matter that I must put to focus this evening, that I must put to Jamaica, to reinforce that our health sector is on life support. Let's just put it that way then. Our health sector is on life support.
Comrade, tap up the screen.
Just the other night, Howard, somebody who was in my church and in leadership position, right? He is saying that his mother-in-law is admitted to one of these hospitals, one of the hospitals. I don't remember the name of the hospital right now, but one of our hospitals. Admitted, yes, one of the public hospital. I don't want to misquote. I don't want to call any name right now because I don't remember the name, because we have to put things squarely, and we don't want to misspoke, and we don't want to tell any lies. And we don't want to tell any lies. So let me not just say the name now because I don't remember the name. But the fact is, the lady, as I said, is one of our leaders in our church was talking about it. This is his mother-in-law admitted to one of these hospitals with no bed. The lady is in a wheelchair. So the gentleman was talking about it. The lady is in a wheelchair and she cannot get any bed. No bed for the lady in the wheelchair. And they are saying that they can't give any assurance that she won't get a bed until about 5 days. Until about 5 days. And she's in a wheelchair. And he and his wife were sort of was asking the health workers or the hospital staff that if they can look about the lady. And they are saying that they cannot look about the lady until the lady get a bed. Can you imagine? The lady's in a wheelchair in the hospital, basically unattended to. And he's asking if they can assist the lady in the meantime till she get the bed. And they are saying at the hospital that the lady cannot get the bed until she's admitted. Yes. Can you imagine? She's a senior citizen and she's in the hospital unattended.
Oh my God.
So I think maybe I am not sure if they maybe have to basically transfer her. But anyway, he was bemoaning the state of the hospital, the state of the country. And he was just so upset because I said he's a minister. He's a minister of the church. And he was talking about, yes.
And when we talk,
yes, what?
We spread propaganda and I tell lie, So I'm glad to come out of your mouth.
Yes. I'm saying to you, he's a minister in the church and he was talking about his mother-in-law, the situation of his mother-in-law in a wheelchair. And they are saying that they cannot give assurance that she will get a bed until about 5 days from now. And they cannot look about her until she get a bed. Can you imagine? Our health sector is on life support, and I'm calling on Dr. Christopher Tufton, the health minister, to act now. And not just him, but the Prime Minister, who is traveling all about the place, and his statutory declaration cannot be certified until this day. Meanwhile, our health sector is on life support. It is a shame and it's a disgrace. And only because the person is, so he was stating his grows and he was so fed up and tired, and he was just saying and just encouraging us and say, you know what, our only hope is Jesus Christ. Our only hope is him, because we cannot on him, because we cannot depend on this government. A senior citizen, Howard. A senior citizen Jamaica, a senior citizen comrade, in a wheelchair, unattended to in one of our public hospitals. And you tell me now that we have a good health sector? All we have is a PR minister, is a PR health minister. Let me tell you something. Something has to be done. Something. Howard, let me tell you something. I felt it. And I said to myself, you know what? I have to talk about it. I have to bring it to fore. You understand? It is not something that is made up. because I would be one of the last person to come on a public platform to make mischief. You understand what I'm saying? It is just crazy. It is just crazy, and something ought to be done. So I will rest for now. I will rest for now, Howard, and I will just listen. Yeah.
When we talk, Rado, them say all kind of thing. And we know
Yeah.
what they say.
They say we're telling lies.
It no work, and a lie we are tell. You understand?
Howard, Pastor Ricky was on. Pastor Ricky, and I know Pastor Ricky is a decent gentleman.
Yeah, man,
He's a
bless him. Good
pastor,
night, everybody.
and he's a decent gentleman. Oh, Pastor Ricky is in the box? Oh,
Yeah, man,
Pastor
it's
Ricky,
there,
good
man.
evening, Pastor
Just
Ricky.
come.
Good
Yeah,
evening
yeah,
to you,
yeah,
Pastor
but
Ricky.
Lord,
Big up yourself.
inspire me for
I
come.
did not realize that you came into the box. You know, the boxes are all full because it was 4 persons. I was just talking about it, and I am really thrilled. I am really heartbroken. I am really heartrended. It's really a heartrending situation. I am really hurt. And when I talk about this, Howard, I really feel it, and I feel it for Jamaica.
I know.
And as I said, this is a genuine case. It's not a lie. As I said, it's one of our ministers in our church, and he was talking, and the lady in question is his mother-in-law, and he would not tell a lie. He would not tell a lie. So I'm just saying this. I'm just saying this.
And I believe every word that they are saying, and it's only glad that it come from somebody else's mouth, because them say we are PNP activists and we tell lie. I'm so glad as a reverend you are speaking from the heart, and I believe every word that you are saying. Right?
But
because
it is authentic.
A lot of
This
people
is an
want to come to
authentic
Jamaica,
case.
come live, but the problem why they don't come
Yeah.
up and live, the health care. For you know you work abroad
The
and
health
you get
sector.
cold and thing, the body prone and
Yeah.
immune to a sort of thing. You're going to die if you come
It
to
is.
Jamaica.
It is in our health sector is in shambles. Shambles.
What the point, the little Dr. Guy, walk on.
Shambles. When I hear the gentleman relate the case, I said to myself, I felt it, and I said, I have to raise it. I have to raise it. And when I come and I talk about anything, it's because I feel passionate about it. So I wouldn't make any mischief. As I said, I was just saying a while ago that this labor rights, anytime anybody talk anything, the labor rights say we are lying.
Right.
They say we're telling lies.
Right.
And I want to know where the lies. What would it profit me to come on a public platform to tell a lie? How would that profit me?
Hold on, brother. What the point there? Brat?
How would that profit me? I'm tired of this labor right government because they are wicked and they are caring and they are uncaring and they are corrupt. And I want to see the back of them. But even though I want to see the back of them because they're wicked and they're corrupt, but I would not come on a public platform to tell a
I know
lie.
you wouldn't tell a lie, my brother.
And I know the minister
point
in
there,
my
1
church would not tell a lie.
Brat, come to Brat, how you know?
Yeah, man.
Pleasant good night.
Well,
Good night, Howard. Good night,
Night, my
everyone.
sister.
Rado,
Good night, Brat.
Go on, man, it
You-
Go on,
you
man,
are-
no,
Yes,
take
bro.
a call and come back. So go on, man, it Brat, and put up who have to put up. User, I don't know if user still up at top. If anything, you take him down and you give back somebody who want to come up. But I think Dr. Guy, Viv Guy, you can make him talk next. But take a call, come back. Go on, man, it Brat.
Okay. All right, Rado.
Yes, Brat. Good evening.
You're not lying. You're definitely not lying.
Yeah, thank you for believing. But as I said, Brat, there is no reason for me to come on a public platform to make mischief or to tell any lie. There's no reason.
And I'm going to tell you why.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you that I believe you. There is a video. As a matter of fact, I was searching for the video because I have it.
Right. Yes.
A few months ago, there was this gentleman, elderly gentleman, senior citizen, and
Yes.
he lives in St. Catherine. The
Right.
closest hospital to him is and I'm going to call him, is a Spanish
Yes.
Town hospital. He said he was not feeling well and he went to his doctor. When he went to
Right.
his doctor sent him immediately to a hospital. So the doctor asked him which one of the hospital he wanted to go to, because remember now you can go to KPH as well. He said he turned to the doctor and said, no, Spanish Town is closest to me. So just give me the referral and let me go to Spanish Town. He said when he got there,
Spanish Town.
he
Right.
he gave the nurse the referral, and the 45 minutes after, not a nurse, a sister. Who is that?
Somebody playing. Who is that?
Please play music. Who is that?
Somebody need to mute, and I'm not so sure who it is. Hold on, let me mute that, but it's not my background though.
No, it's not
Let
your
me mute.
background. It was you, sir.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Uh-huh.
He said 45 minutes later, sister came back and said, okay, she delivered the letter to the doctor that was there, and he's to just have a seat. They will come to him. I don't want to stretch it out too long. Bottom line of the story is, they had this gentleman on a chair, rather, sitting down. And he said he was there for hours until the nurse actually came, and then the doctor came, and they sent him to do a scan over by Oasis Plaza.
Right.
When he went to Oasis Plaza, he got through and they gave him a letter marked urgent. The gentleman is hypertensive and he had bleeding in the back of his head. He's also a heart patient. So that is 3 wamino. He have a bleeding at the back of his head. He's hypertensive and he's also a heart patient.
Recipe for disaster, all of that.
Yes, to compound that, he said the nurse asked him if he could make his own way to the Oasis Plaza because, of course, them not have no ambulance. He said he called a cab. Yes, he said he called a cab.
Right.
Cab took him there. Cab came back for him, took him back to the hospital, and he handed the letter from Oasis to them at Spanish Town Hospital. Remember, you know, emergencies written on it. The gentleman said he sat there for a lengthy amount of time.
And it's an emergency case.
And it is emergency. He said finally they came and they put him, I think it's around A&E. He said, take it with a grain of salt. I don't remember the exact place. So just take A&E with a grain of salt. Don't take it too heavy. He said when he went around there were no beds around there. It's chair. He said by this now, they put the heart monitor on him. He says one heart monitor was around there. Thank God nobody was using it. And they string him up on the chair. He said on the chair. The man said he spent Friday on that chair, Saturday on that chair, Sunday on that chair. You hear what I said?
Saturday, Sunday, Monday, up to Monday.
No, not Monday. Monday don't come in as yet. He spent Friday, Saturday, and daybreak to mid-morning, Sunday on that chair.
So basically 2 days on the chair.
Right. The gentleman said, up until that point, them no give him nothing for the head where I tear off. And he said he kept on saying to them that my head hurts, my head hurting, my head hurting. Remember, this man have a brain bleed, you know. He said the doctor came to him and said to him he can't give him anything for the head. And he can't give him anything for the pressure. He have to wait to see if he's going to have a stroke.
Yeah, wait to see if he's going to have a stroke.
If he's going to have a stroke.
But Brad, this must wait to see if he's going to have a stroke.
Rather, I'm going to look for the video again. It is rather a lengthy one. I'm going to look for it again and I'm going to send it to you specifically for you to watch it.
He has to wait till if he have a stroke.
He said the doctor said to him, patient, Mr. So-and-so, I cannot give you any pressure medicine. I cannot give you anything for your headache. I have to wait to see if you're going to have a stroke. Him said every minute the nurse came. He said at one point they changed shift.
Yes.
The first shift that was there, now come back, come look upon him. They sign him over to the incoming shift. And that is the nurse that paid the most attention to him. She kept on checking the pressure every minute. The pressure, instead of going down, it keep on going up. But all the poor thing could do was apologize because, of course, she's a nurse. She cannot do anything. She have to just keep on monitoring the pressure, but she cannot give him anything. All right.
Mercy.
He said
Mercy.
by this time now, his deacon kept on calling him. So of course he's keeping him abreast of the situation that is happening. So he said he remembered that he knew somebody at the hospital and he called them and said to them, listen, I've been on this chair from Friday. I can't manage no more of this. My back kill me. I need to rest. My head hurts me. We can't manage this. Me beg you get a bed for me.
Jesus.
Him say Sunday morning in the wee hours finally got a porter. Him said by the time the porter clean off the bed and put him on it, and him just about to doze off. I'm going to stick a pin right there. So him say how him get pressure medicine. The doctor came, told him that yes, he's to get the pressure medicine, but they don't have it at the hospital.
They don't have it.
They don't have it at the hospital. But luckily, he was on the phone with his deacon because they were praying for him. So, you know, the phone line open and everybody in a prayer and thing. So he said, the deacon, is it possible for them to write the prescription for him to get it? And he will go and get the prescription. Right? York Pharmacy is 24 hours, so you can go to York Pharmacy.
Yes, you can basically go to York anytime, yes.
Right. All right. So, and that is how we got it. He said when the medication came back, nurse put it on the bed beside him, Rado. They can't put it wherever the rest of the medication will be because I guess they don't want it to disappear.
Right.
You hear what he
because
said?
it will disappear too, you know.
Yes, of course it will disappear like the lady medication. All right. So
exactly.
Back to the bed part now. Right. Back to the bed part now. So the gentleman said him just get the bed and him stretch out and him just about to doze off when him feel a violent slapping on him foot. Him so when him open him eye, one doctor, you need to come out for this, you need to come out for this, me need this right now. The bed the man just getting on. Yes.
To the patient?
To the patient. To the patient. So he said he turned, remember this is a heart patient, you know, the man have a brain bleed, have high blood pressure, and he's dozing off and the doctor come and give him some ratted lick on him foot. He need to come off for the bed. He want it now. So he said the intern turned to her and said to her, but doc, I have been. I know why you're not from him. Say for come on first, make a call police.
No, sir.
And she did call police.
Before you call police. No, man.
She did call
police. This is madness.
He said she did call the police. He said while he was on the chair, someone went to Forever Sleepland sitting on the chair in the area that he was, while waiting for medical attention to come to him. But that is not what came for him. Death itself came for him. And not medical assistance.
Oh gosh.
So he said the doctor did call the police and the police came. Persons left with the IV thing in the hand. He had to go home. You hear what I said?
Yeah, have
then
to go
don't know
with
what is happening in the back of his head because remember, him have a brain bleed. Up to now, they don't treat him for the brain bleed.
Because the doctor said he have to wait if he might have a stroke. No, sir?
Thank you very much.
This is ridiculous. Boy, brought me laugh, but all time people say you laugh.
And I have
good laugh. This is crazy. This is crazy. How much more of this we can take, and how much more of this we're gonna our senior citizens and our sick patients have to be subjected to. How much more of this? Eh?
And you know,
yes.
And you know, say this thing you can easily resolve, you know. Because look here now, out of his sleep and floor and chair. We have so many good furniture worker in Jamaica. What can make some bed, brother? You can give a contract, man. Them each bed can get 500 or 400 beds. Or if you want so much, or 300 beds, each hospital. Use the money. Use $1 billion, brother. Build some bed, man, and then you buy the mattress you put on it. When I talk the one them want when I go to operation also, them you have to buy those. Build some bed, man. A easy thing, you know. Easy thing. Just like our courts and them place there, bed them build bed and them buy from local people and all them things them more time. Eh? Each parish where the hospital them into. You buy some, you build some bed, brethren. At this stage, even 200 bed each. Even 200 bed each, brother. And find place, put them in the hospital there so and put them there, so brother. Where you don't have nowhere, put them, you build one wing and put them funny man. Instead
But
of serving
Sydney,
that care and they does a brother. Easy thing with tax money, use $1 billion do that instead of thief the money or the foolishness, come on.
and Sydney and comrades, you see how much, you see all our people, our patients and our people have to suffer because of corruption. You
Yeah.
realize?
Simple. What
My
hard into
God.
that? What hard? None that no hard, you know.
You
That
see,
no hard.
you see, because some of these people have them what I say, them place where them can collect the deads.
Yeah.
And they can collect people who are unalive and get money. This is it, our life
Yes.
does not matter to them.
That's true
Our
because
life
them
is
get the
not
bodies.
don't matter to them because them are gonna get the body. You see,
Almost something like that.
it sound
Almost something
away,
like that.
it sound away Sydney and it sound away comrade, but it's a reality.
Almost
And
something
it's
like that.
crazy.
Look how much furniture
Crazy
place in
man.
Jamaica. You don't have to import none. Look how much furniture place in Jamaica. Give them man them order, give them some work that we can build 200 bed each.
Yeah. Good night.
Simple.
Because the priority is wrong. Pastor Ricky trying to come in though, Sydney. We hear what Pastor Ricky have said. Good evening, Pastor Ricky.
Yes, sir. Good evening, comrade.
Yes.
Pastor Rado. Good evening, brother, comrade Sydney. Good evening, comrade Brett. Good evening, highly blessed. Good evening, comrade Howard, and everyone in the chat and the For You page. First of all, we have to remember, going back to COVID, the attitude and the behavior of the health minister. He, number one, act like he didn't care about the people's well-being when he didn't have any oxygen in the hospital. It was a global, internationally virus that was spreading, and we all knew it affect the respiratory of people. And so running out of oxygens, and he never even apologized about it. He kind of doubled down and want to act like the hospitals were up to standard. So ever since then, I recognize that he was careless and heartless. One of the things we must understand is that when you put people in the wrong position that is not qualified, you can't expect them to perform at a high level. He's not a real medical doctor. He said you don't need to be a medical doctor. You need to set policy, but I disagree with that because you have to understand patient care and well-being and the human, body and so forth to be able to provide the hospitals and the medical staff with the necessary equipment and training that they need to save lives. In America, there's an oath that every doctor and nurse have to take. It's called do no harm. They have to make that. I don't know if they have that in Jamaica, but every doctor, every physician, every surgeon has to swear by that oath that they will do no harm to the patient. So this medical health minister has allowed a lot of harm to come to the people of Jamaica. When you look at the conditions, it breaks our heart to see people have to buy $500 cardboard to sleep on the floor because they've been there for hours waiting. People are sleeping in chairs and actually dying waiting to be seen. There's no real trauma center in Jamaica. There's no burn unit. If there's a fire, they have to medevac people overseas to be treated. There is no ventilation machine.
They say they have ventilation machines, but Dr. Dawes did a survey and of an inventory of ventilations machines in the hospital there. But this health minister has shown that he's a cold-hearted person, that he never takes responsibility for all the flaws. There's no ambulance at an airport, Montego Bay, Sanchez Airport, the other day, when a U.S. national collapsed. And there was no ambulance to rush that person to the hospital. So the whole healthcare system is in shambles. And I agree with you, Pastor Rada. Nobody's lying. I mean, we have billions of other things to do. We're super busy. And when we come out to speak truth against power, that's because it grieves us in our heart at the levels of condition and a government that will deny that these are truths and these are facts. So many videos of families crying, of their loved ones dying in the hospital. Nobody's making up a lie. And so these politicians, you know, they're living in a delusional bubble, and they believe that everybody else is wrong and they're the right ones. And that's another reason why the sentiments of the people have shifted. This health minister, I believe the PSOJ has anointed him. Now that's who they're supporting to take over as prime minister. As I said before, I'm 130% confident that the prime minister will resign. I have no doubt about it. So the PSOJ wants to put...
You're breaking up, Pastor Ricky. You hearing us? You hearing me?
Yeah, I'm hearing. Can you hear me?
I don't know if it's my connection.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were breaking up a while ago. Go ahead now, Pastor Ricky. You were breaking up. Yes.
One last point. As I was saying, the PSOJ has anointed this the health minister to take over. The prime minister is going to resign. I'm 120% confident of that. That's why he came out the other day and said he has aspiration for higher office, because the PSOJ is behind him. Yes. But if this guy become prime minister to lead a party into an election, he's very cold-hearted and careless. He doesn't know anything about health management and health infrastructure. Look at Cornwall Regional Hospital. Started at 200 billion. I'm sorry, started at 2 billion and 4 billion. Now it's up to 21 billion, over almost 22 billion overrun. I mean, nobody's lying. Nobody's lying. These are facts.
Nobody's lying.
The Auditor General said there's 700 billion missing or unaccounted for from the health sector. Nobody's lying. That's the Auditor General that did their audit report and discovered these billions of dollars that are missing. But, you know, we have to continue to speak truth to power and don't be afraid of these criminals and hold them accountable.
Definitely. True.
Amen.
Yes.
Amen.
We have to. We have to.
Amen.
Well,
we have to, Pastor Ricky. Yes.
Health system is a terrible mess, man. And the minister I take pat on his shoulder like he might do a good job. And a PR work he might do.
PR. Yes. Master PR work. That's all. PR. And he has been PRing from the first day he came into the office. Yeah? Boy, our nation is in crisis. Crisis. This is crisis proportion. I can't say nothing more than that.
How can you run a health system and you don't have a burn unit? Think about that. You know, when somebody get burned up, they're so vulnerable to catching infections, and the infection is what's gonna kill them. You know that, right?
Queen Boss, me not see no Queen Boss up here. How much boss up here? Me not see Queen Boss. Ingan.
Queen Boss?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
All right, Alfred, cool. Why may I tell you, man? It's sad though.
It is really sad, Howard. It is really sad. Really sad. This is really sad. I tell you. I don't know much more we can take. Honestly.
And that's the thing, you know how many Jamaicans in our life will come here and live, but when they look at the state of health care, they're not going to be able to afford it.
But
exactly.
Imagine, you know, America, big first world country.
Oh, you know the chat.
The travel advisory telling people them say if you're sick, don't bother look this way, catch a flight and come back the
Yeah, man.
fast
The
as you
moderator
can.
them there for fix him, man. Brad there for fix him. And friendly
No,
and the rest of moderator them, man.
no,
The Labour them go on talk.
if America
I would not, because I'm not paying much attention to the comment section. You know what am I saying? No, Howard.
No, you know, as usual, the Labour them always like get trouble.
Yeah.
But the moderator take care of them, man. Continue.
All the while.
imagine if
Yeah, go ahead,
America,
Sydney. Yeah.
America tell him citizens them say if you're sick, don't bother look, remember them in a Jamaica, you know. And we have how much hospital out here.
What?
Much clinic, how much animal
But
say.
Sydney, tell
Yeah.
But consider what is going on, Sydney. Consider what are the state of our health sector and the state of our country. You'd have wrong them. You'd have wrong the Americans for warn them citizens.
No, they're not.
To avoid here and come back if them feeling ill. Would you wrong them?
I put it straight and tell you, say the people them tell them say America government and it's 2 or 3 times for the year. The American tell them, you know, crime and health. Don't look Jamaica way. Just catch your flight and come. Now tell me something. You want worse than that?
Exactly.
You want worse than that, man?
You can't want worse than that. You can't want worse than that, Sydney.
We gone down to the lady asked me.
You can't want worse than that, brother.
After the lady asked some sanitary things, where she just lose her baby in the hospital. And she asked some sanitary things. You know, and she come down to tissue paper, toilet paper she come down to. And you tell her, say, we don't give patient them thing in a Jamaica. Yeah. What a workless. You know, she say, we gone, man. Hmm?
So Tiny, you really do that for true? You're there at Jamaica, you really call the US Embassy? God, Tiny, it's bad.
But a wickedness, man.
Tiny says she there at Jamaica and take sick and come back up America, you forget health care. It look bad. And is that, but she's a Jamaican.
Yeah, but then well on there, then what she if run. She know more than what she know more than further them, you know. So she have the right to run because she know.
Did you see the video of the young American young lady that was in the hospital? She wanted some tissue.
I see that about.
Okay, and the nurse told her that they don't have that here. That was deplorable. But people complain to the consulate. The UK resident complained to their consulate. US residents complain to the consulate. Canadian and European residents, when they visit this country, Jamaica, complain back to their consulate about what they experienced that was horrible. So the governments of those 3 countries that have travel advisory out against their citizens traveling to Jamaica has gotten us so much complaint. So they're not lying on the Jamaican government. It's the truth.
It's because the American woman brought the talk about the tissue the health advisor add to it. You think so?
Then, you mean? Then look here now. Them never know say the lady. They never know say the lady have limit, you know. They never know say she have limit and she let it go. It let go over the world.
Yeah. It went viral, but that was just one incident.
Right.
There's many more incidents that compounded with hers that made them the issue the travel advisory.
Wow.
Me go Canada, you know, man. I in my factory, me hear them ask me about it, you know.
Hey, Brad.
Sorry, I'm going to interject here. But not only that, you know, there were 2 separate incidents where guests died. Sorry, they went to Never Never Land, Forever Sleepland, at the hotel because they had medical emergencies there, and 1, no nurse was there, and 2, there was no ambulance there either.
Wow.
You see,
so that's not the only reason. The lady at the hospital. That was not the only reason. It's because of what was happening. Because there are 2 incidents, like I said, that took place at the hotel. I think one of them was a Canadian, and I don't remember where the other person was from. I'd have to go and look for it and send it in the group. Because you know, they love to say, oh, it's untruth you're telling. So
me a walker. I mean, no nobody content about no first world thing, you know. Me there Canada, I mean to the airport me a walk. and me no feeble, me no droopy, me a big man, yes. And me have me bag. And one lady, I drive it, is something come right on my foot. Hop in. One, you know, like a car them.
Yeah, the golf
Me have
car.
to go in there. Me have to go in it. And she can't me go up the point where me fi go.
Wow.
Hop in.
And nobody no demand no tip.
No, the tipper, they not work.
As I talk about tip, Sydney. When the red cat then take him back at airport, why you don't give them tip? Why is it that you always a driver around them?
No, nothing can go so brother, because you can't come out with it. You can't come out with the other something, so you have to give them.
But
you can't come out with it. You have to at the red cap take it over from there, so. Unless you okay, you can't carry it in come out or heavy, so are hard, so you have to just pay to give them.
But
so you can't come out with the trolley where you take up your goods and come back up. You reach the red cap, you can't pass with it, you know. So no go so.
No, that was mercy.
You have to tip them.
And the reason why people complain when they travel out of their country is because what they're used to, they're spoiled with it. And if they don't get the same treatment, whether it's at a resort, a cab drive service like InDrive or Uber, or healthcare or hospital visits, they complain about it because they're spoiled with what they were used to back in their country. And so the consulate get a lot of complaints about visitors who feel like they were mistreated at a resort, or they went to the hospital or the doctor for some emergency while they're there and they didn't get the right treatment, or the police feel like their rights were violated. So they complain. So there's tons of complaints that the consulates, the embassy receive annually, but a lot of it never go viral because, you know, this has been going on for years. Now social media is on the rise. We're getting stuff in real time. But this has been going on for a long time with the hospitals and how people are being treated when they go there.
Man drop down a airport. Every time I see one reach a airport, me remember. Because I tell you something, say, as a big man. Remember, you know, the man dropped down and did how much minute and alive, same place. And he was talking to official and like say, nobody never see him. And you tell me, say, if you don't pay $400, you can't move. US, you can't move.
That's what this
Always
is,
something there.
That was
Always
wrong.
something there.
And
Yeah.
you know, sir, Uncle Sidi, you know that is total carelessness, you know. Because I can remember I was traveling. I once at the airport, and the young man who came up on the flight,
Yeah.
he sat the duration of the flight and he was okay. When we got to immigration, in there the line was a little bit full and stuff like that. In there was a little full. Uncle Sydney, I don't know what happened, but this young man let out a yelp. Three times, like him jump and yelp. Must him head a go. And let me tell you something, Uncle Sydney. Suppose he see boots. And you know what I mean when I say boots on the ground.
Yeah.
Uncle Sydney supposed to see boots on the ground. And when they got there, you know, let me tell you something. Yes, when they got there, they circled him. The only thing they did, the only thing I didn't like what they did, they said no phones. But then I understand why they said no phones. They said put away all phones, nobody record, anything like that. And when they assessed the situation and realized that he was having a medical emergency, let me tell you something. You see those boots? Those boots handled that young man with the utmost care and the utmost respect. And in this space of no time, everything was back to normal.
Of course.
They got him medical treatment and all of that. At one point I heard them asking, because my little ears them very fast. It's me and some waves, his big friend. At one point I heard one of them asking if he has any medication there to search his carry-on to see if him have any medication with him or whatever. And in space of no time, if that was ever Jamaica, him kick the bucket.
Brethren,
The
Okay.
deplorable hospitals is what's going to disqualify Tufton from the people embrace him because he wants to be prime minister. And Daryl Voss wants to be prime minister. Charles Jr. wants to be prime minister. And Matthew British want to be prime minister. And this government has not improved. Well, you see, okay, you see, if you don't have your health, if you don't have your health, you don't have nothing. Because without your health, none of us is nothing.
Me never request to go in that box, you know.
Ayo, man, why you always do that?
I was just tapping up and you just.
All right, no say nothing, man. Thanks for your participation. Stay in that comment. No worry about
All right,
that.
just put me back in the comment, please.
All right, Lana, no say nothing.
All right, thanks.
When Brad, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something when me see again. Me there Canada, me a do me little hustling. And me a work. And when me take a stock one lady, you know, drop down, you know. And them call and me say when me look in the parking lot, me see light a flash like a hey man. Me have to wonder if the army come. Police come, soldier come, around 3 different set of doctor. When them paramedic, paramedic, 3 different set of doctor, fire truck come, ambulance come,
Yes,
some
Uncle
private
Sydney.
car come. Me I wonder say wait about this.
Yes, Uncle Sydney.
Eh?
Yes,
So
Uncle
somebody
Sydney.
drop down, you know. One single lady
Yeah, man,
drop down.
that's how for them thing work, Sydney.
Yes, Uncle Sydney. When you look at the fire truck, you know, kind of fire truck, you know, it's 911 or 119 or whatever them emergency. And when you look at the fire, you see and sometimes when you look, it's 2 ambulance. You see ambulance, you see fire plus you see police.
You see private car a flash. When we say private, you know, and ambulance, but them a ambulance said way, you know, because them fit up like that, you know, it said way. And them see parking lot full.
Yes,
when
Uncle
you
Sydney.
look them a drive out, you wonder say if when something blast up and enough people get hurt.
Yeah,
And so you
man.
come in like, and a one somebody drop down. One
And the
single
response
lady drop
time
down.
is very quick, Uncle Sydney.
Oh, hey.
Very
in
quick.
Jamaica, you can find one ambulance at a big old hospital, one working ambulance at a big old hospital, and you can find one ambulance. Oh
But,
gosh, man.
Uncle Sydney, you know what I don't understand?
Good night, Lashika. Night labor right, how you do? Why we there about the health system, Lashika, or the government poor? Christopher Tufton and the Ministry of Health, the health care poor, and the country are going in the wrong direction. People are suffering, Lashika. Can't buy food. You understand? Can't buy food, the 15,000 hour.
All of this is reality, Howard. All of this is reality, and people just need to know that this is reality. This is not politics. This is reality.
Hold on.
Wicked Howard.
What my friend? What my friend?
Wicked Howard. Every night you slung over your slung I tell lie. You're not afraid of God?
No, God,
This a wicked pastor, man. I mean, I know how I go make you choose Zion Gate.
Jesus Christ,
Zion,
how wicked pastor go with now?
Zion Gate now, so no.
He's a man of God.
My friend, look here.
Hello,
Look here,
me come
darling.
over
Look
here,
here,
so if you
look
talk
here,
to
look
you,
here.
me come over here, so if you
Look
talk to
here.
Howard alone, me I talk to.
Come on,
Me not talk to no.
No, Sydney, don't do
You know,
that.
Mr. Man will get
You joke.
No, Sydney, no, don't do that, Sydney.
What
Don't do
man?
that.
What
I'm breaking up. I don't know why I'm breaking.
Don't do
Let me
that,
mute,
Sydney.
yeah, man.
You
Let me
joking, my
mute.
friend.
Yeah. We must be accommodative, you know.
Let me mute.
You better mute.
When we go over the
You
line,
see how you know? Me don't want to tell you certain things, so I go mute, you know?
So tell me what you know about me, Sydney.
when we go over the line, you know, Sydney, me not tell a lie. Let's say more alone. Mute the mic.
Who is this? She that what? Somebody have a microphone.
Uncle Howard.
Eh? All right.
Uncle Howard, the noise, the live started sounding very.
Yeah. Lashika,
Howard, where you see me do
now?
now?
No, we are
That's why
saying
I moved. I
Isaac.
stepped away. I
All
stepped
right.
away. Sorry.
Yes, Sydney. We must be accommodative, you know. We're moving away from that. You know, if I when me go up on my brethren info live and sometimes she dead, me not tell a lie. Them not behave no way disrespectful. Them only say me lie and you lie. You understand? We talk about politics. You know, so we're not really going at people personal lifestyle and people personal. We talk about the politics. What we are saying, like Shika, the country is going in the wrong direction. 58%. The healthcare is in a mess. And as a labor right, me know. You understand? Say, boy, you're not gonna come out right. But the Prime Minister can do better. Right?
Everything not perfect. Everything cannot be perfect, you know. After I mash it up for 18 years, I think it's gonna be perfect now.
So no really the back on the 18 years and out of it only do 12.
Yeah, no, everything I gotta be perfect.
But remember, only do 12, you know. Only do 4 years and a school in 8 years and so only come back 18 years.
Owad. Yes, we do 12. Only do 18 unbroken. 18.
Yeah, but I go.
Jamaica shouldn't have no all the thin skins over here, so now I say me disrespectful. Me not disrespect nobody. That's some me run joke all the time.
No.
Me I go left over here.
No. I'm a comment. No what to comment, man. Just relax, so. You don't know even when we go over the panel liberal thing, they tell you to lift up and answer that thing. Yes, back to you with the goat and
Uncle Howard, 1 minute, please. Lashika, good night. Let me ask that question. Say you are in a relationship with a gentleman, and may I be very specific, because here. Let's say you are in a relationship and the relationship lasted for 12 years. I'm being realistic. And nothing came out of that relationship. The gentleman never purchased you a car, never got married to you, nothing at all. Nothing. Never even buy you one lace front wig. Now you decide to break up with him because, of course, things not working out. And you now have a new hobby. Is it that because that 12 years, nothing came out of it? It was abusive and all of that. Is it the same thing that you're expecting from the new hobby? You don't want all the nice things from the new hobby. You don't want the car. You don't want the trips. You don't want the lace wigs. You don't want the kissy. You don't want to go on trips together, like dinner dates and movie nights and all of those nice things. You don't want all of those.
I don't think a relationship would be best to describe it, but we could use
best to describe it.
Hold on, honey. You state your point and I want to make mine. I would equate it to a business. If you gave somebody your business for 18 years, you come back, no window, no door, no staff, no profit, no goods, nothing, the yard, the land grew up, everything. And when you come back now and I try to fix it, the people them come back to you and say, all right, may I go give back this, may I go get a different manager and go back to I'm going to go back to the other manager that was there and whatever. And you say, all right, let me try the other manager. When you get it back, it's even worse. You have to pay back the debts. You have to pay back what you're not making. So how is it you're going to do all the stuff for the staff and for the people and for everybody? Tell me how you're going to do it. When you have to be paying out, when you have to be paying out 100% of your profit and more, right? When you have to be borrowing to pay for what you don't, for what you yourself never run up, when you have to pay all of your bills them, when you have to pay all of your staff them, when you have to put in back the stock in the business, when you have to fix up about the infrastructure. How is it you're going to do it when you inherited no money, when you inherited not even staff, because basically everybody was leaving the country?
You finished? I'm so glad you used that terminology. As someone who did Airbnb, and as someone who took over the Airbnb from a very bad property manager, the property was getting very bad reviews. And I came in, I did the assessment, and I found what was the problem. I read the reviews, and I realized what was the problem. What did I do to fix it? I went and I basically refurbished my units. I gave my property, the grounds, a very nice facelift. I also made sure that whenever my guests came in, I was there to welcome them. Other than that, I was very courteous to them. Other than that, they had little incentives. So let's say that my guests would have to come in, the flight would be coming in at 3 o'clock. I would make sure that there is a little snack bag for them. So when they come in, and if they have the munchies, there is something there for them to have. How did I achieve bringing back that Airbnb to having
How long
full
did it take
bookings?
you?
How did I achieve that Airbnb?
How long did it take you? How
It did
long
not
did it
take
take
me
you?
long. It did not
All
take
right.
me long. It took me 4 months.
So
It
you're
took me 4
mentioning.
months like Dashika. 4 months it took me. That's it. And I had full bookings. And not only full bookings
All right.
did
All
I
right.
have,
So
I had extended stays.
all right. All right.
So,
So that is a Airbnb.
no,
And
but
let us
you are the
hold
one
on,
who
hold
said
on, hold on,
property.
love.
Lashika,
Hold
you
on now.
cannot move the goalposts again,
I
ma'am.
am not
You
not
are
moving any
trying to
goal.
move the
I am
goalposts
not,
and
girl,
you're not
lady.
allowed to move the
I am not
goalposts,
moving any
Lashika.
goalpost.
You are
I am not
trying to
moving
move it
any.
and you cannot move
What
it.
did I say? What did I say to you just
You're
now
trying
to
to
say
move
that?
it, uncle.
What
She's
did I
trying
say
to
to
move
you
it.
just now for you to say that I am
He
moving the
was the one who
goalpost?
made the terminology
But
and
what did
said
I say to you
property.
just now? What did I say to you just now for you to make that determination? What did I say to you?
Good.
I said let us go back. Let us go back a little bit, right?
Yeah.
I said you guys had 18 years. We
Yeah.
got it for
But at
4
growth and
years.
development.
Hold on, Howard. We got it for 4 years. Do you believe that everything that went bad in 18 years could have been done in 4 years?
You could have solved the problem in at least half it, and then that 80
We could have half 18 years worth of problem could have solved in a 4 years.
We have no problem at all. A Bruce Golding, let me tell you something, man. That's how fool it is. A Bruce Golding, I think I mash it up.
I am asking you.
With the foolishness come tell man.
Uncle Sydney, Uncle
I'm
Sydney.
borrow back money.
Howard,
I'm mash up
Howard,
money.
1 minute,
Howard,
Uncle Sydney, please.
It is your
Alright, let's
platform.
talk one at a time, people.
It
Let's
is your
talk one at a
platform,
time.
and I'm going to leave because I'm not getting
Yes, let's talk one at a time.
No, Lashika, hold on.
You
No,
can't go
Uncle
where
Sydney.
them they go
I am
talk
going
them
to
We're
leave.
not
man.
arguing. We're
All
not
right, Uncle
arguing
Sidney
now.
done. Sham the young lady attack and I use an analogy. Allow Brad for ask her and make she finish on it. Yes, Brad,
We're
finish
not
up.
arguing, Lashika, so please don't leave. Okay?
Finish your point now, Ashika, for your promise not to move the goalpost. So continue.
I am not moving any goalposts and I don't want to move it. I am asking you if 18 years of no hospital,
That is
no
not
af-
true, Lashika.
Hey,
That
let me
is
tell you
not
something.
true,
Howard.
Lashika.
Mr.
That is
Uncle
not
Howard.
true. And
Yes,
what
Uncle
I
Sidney.
want to
Howard.
ask you is,
Listen, my darling. Hold on,
Uncle
listen.
Howard, them till they get me vexed, you know, man. Nobody with the foolishness, man.
What you mean? Hold on. What you mean?
Una talk to her one at a time.
hold on. Me answer what I'm asking her. Lashika, within those 18 years,
Yeah.
I remember being admitted
And
in the
then you get a chance,
hospital.
Uncle Sidney, to ask Ashika and debunk what she said, right? All right, go on,
Yeah.
Brad.
I remember being admitted in the hospital within that 18-year time span. And we had full beds, meaning the ward, we had beds. So how is it that we leave from persons hoping that somebody will get sick and come in to keep the company, to now persons having to sit on chairs? Persons are going to never land on the chairs because there are no beds.
Can I ask you a question, Brett?
Yes, go ahead.
Would we agree that our people are getting sicker by the minute? Would we agree
No,
to that?
Lashika, I would not agree with you entirely.
Would we agree?
Entirely.
Me
Would
and
we
I agree with that, bro.
All right.
You know why I would have agreed with Lashika? I would have agreed with you because people can't buy food and they are eating a lot of carbs. So people
Hold
get
on.
sick by the day. This
No,
is
hold
Listen to me. Listen to me. Uncle
what I
Howard,
was going to say to Lashika is the other
we live
aspect
in
as
a
to why
we live
persons
in
are
a
getting so
tropical
sick, there's no
country.
medication available for them.
We
And
live
then
in a
the long wait that
tropical
they have to
country.
wait
We
for
live
service.
in a tropical country.
Yeah.
Howard, people would have said, I don't even want
So
to
you
go
gonna blame the
there. But
environment
I
now?
was, no, I'm not blaming the environment. I am saying some of the things that we are saying, hey, we cannot buy. Sometimes if we throw a seed in our backyard, it grow. Me see somebody a come pan TikTok and a quarrel about a hot pepper. We have become such a dependent society where we can't even grow a pepper tree again.
Lashika,
You
a lot of
understand what I'm saying?
complexes
Hold on.
There's no space for not even backyard gardening.
Hold on, mama. Hold on. So, we have become such a dependent society where we not even want to plant one pepper tree again. We just want to go downtown, go buy it for $100 or $200. When I was growing up, when I used to have my own pepper tree, me had my lime tree, me had my callaloo in my yard. You understand what I'm saying? We have also engaged in dangerous practices. We have also engaged in
Hold on,
dangerous.
Lashika, will you
We have
hold on?
also
Will you
engaged.
agree with
Hold
me?
on, man. Lord Jesus.
Well,
We have
take time,
also
take time.
engaged in dangerous practices. These practices where we are drive without we seat belt, more accidents on the
Persons
road.
have been doing that for decades. Nobody likes seatbelt, Lashika. Pick something else,
So you
please.
want us? What about the helmet? So nobody no like seatbelt, so it's okay. So
Long
it's not
time people not
improving the
driving without
accidents.
using
So we not
helmet.
have more accidents on the road. That's
Yeah, me
so
agree,
because
but
people don't
big
like
deal
it.
Yeah,
But
but me agree.
if these things are continuing to happen, these are the things that are going to take up the spaces in the hospital. So we
These are
listen
not the
to me.
complaints that persons are going into the
People are
hospitals and not
complaining.
getting emergency
People are
care for
complaining,
Lashika.
Brad.
Hold on,
People
let
are
me ask you a
complaining about
question.
beds.
Hold on,
People are
mama.
complaining.
Hold
People
on,
are complaining
Lashika.
about beds.
Hold
So
on,
our
yield.
people.
Yield a minute,
Sure.
mama. Yield a minute. How would you feel? Because when I saw the video, I was very cut up. Your 70-something-year-old uncle, he could be a father as well. He's hypertensive. He's a heart patient. I remember that hypertension is also a heart condition.
Right.
And he also has a bleed in the back of his brain.
Right.
He got a referral to go to the hospital for them to admit him and treat him. But when he got there, he had to sit there on a chair for hours before a doctor came to look at the letter. They looked at the letter, they looked at the referral, and they said, okay, we don't have the equipment here at the hospital, so you're going to have to go to Oasis Plaza to do the procedure. You can't walk by yourself? How can he walk by himself? They're asking him that because there's no ambulance at the hospital. He never make a fuss. He said, I will take a cab. He took a cab. He went to Oasis. And when they saw the criticalness of his condition, after they did the procedure, they gave him back a referral. I wrote emergency on it. And when he got back to the hospital, they still put him on a chair Friday, 11 o'clock in the morning, Saturday, Sunday, wee hours in the morning. He's still sitting on those tough chairs and him still string up to the heart monitor. They cannot give him the medication. Doctor waiting to see if he's going to get a stroke.
Jesus Christ.
Other than that, they cannot give him the